the hard knock life. It's the hard knock life.
What? What'd you say? What the hell is that?
Conviction helps heal your skin from within, keeping you one step ahead of eczema.
Take the baseline out.
Long-lasting, clear skin, and fast itch relief.
Go. Let it bump though.
From standing on the corners bopping to driving some of the hottest cars New Yorkers ever seen, for dropping some of the hottest verses rappers ever heard. From the dope spot with the smoke block, thinking the murder scene. You know me well from nightmares of a lonely cell. My only hell, but since when y'all niggas know me to fail? Fuck nah, we all my niggas with the rubber grips. Bust shots, and if you with me, mama, rubber your tits and whatnot. I'm from the school of the hard knocks. We must not let outsiders violate our blocks. And my plot, let's stick up the world and split it 50-50. Let's take the dough and stay real jiggy. Let's sip the Chris and get pissy. Flow infinitely like the memory of my nigga Biggie. Baby, you know it's hell when I come through. The life and times of Sean Carter, nigga, volume 2. Y'all niggas get ready. Flow for those drilled out. All my niggas locked down in the 10x4, controlling the house. We live in hard knocks. We don't take over, we ball blocks. Burn them down and you can have it back, daddy. I'd rather that. I flow for chicks wishing they ain't have to strip to pay tuition. I see your vision, mama. I put my money on the long shots. All my ballers that's born the clock. No one will be on top, whether I perform or not. I went from lukewarm to hot. Sleeping on futons and cots, the king size. Green machines, the green fives, the scene pies. Let the thing between my eyes analyze life's ills. Then I put it down tight real. I'm tight grill with the phony rappers. Y'all might feel we homies. I'm like still, y'all don't know me. Shit, I'm tight real. When my situation ain't improving, I'm trying to murder everything moving. Feel me? To sleep, I gotta eat, stay on my toes. Got a lot of beef, so logically, I pray on my foes. Hustler's still inside of me, and as far as progress, you'd be hard pressed to find another rapper hot as me. I gave you prophecy on my first joint, and y'all all lamed out. Really appreciate it till the second one came out. So I stretched the game out, extra name out, put Jigger on top, and drop albums non-stop for ya, nigga.
Peace, world. This is your boy, Bless the Party Sparker, here to talk to you about the Computer Store in Conyers, Georgia, the #1 authorized Apple service provider and dealer east of Atlanta. With over a decade of repair and service on Apple as well as PC, the Computer Store has the remedy for your sick machine. Whether you need help with virus removal, upgrades, or warranty services, the Computer Store does it all. Believe me, they are a godsend, and I have a computer-based business. So remember, this is your boy Bless the Party Sparker telling you to join the world of Across the Fader, but to do that, you have to get your computer right. And to get your computer right, you have to go to the computer store. Located 875 Flat Shoals Road, Southeast, Suite 190, Conyers, Georgia, 30094. To contact them, call them at 770-679-1859 and tell them Across the Fader sent you.
You are now entering another dimension, a dimension of sight and sound, a dimension of hot beats and dope lyrics, the dimension where fat laces and Kangos meet skinny jeans and swag. You are now entering the hip hop zone.
For you. Let's talk to him, right? All four corners, come on, tell to the south side. You know, northeast to southwest. What up, yes. Yeah. DMVA, what you say? No, pop world, right? Yeah. Come on, go glow, what? Yeah, all over the globe. Yeah, what it how you know, right? Yeah, come on, yep. Show love. Do this like we supposed to do. Bravo DC, going straight up, no chase. Homeland Security, water, nothing down. I'm in my zone, it's real hip hop, the hip hop zone. Put it together, let's go. Either I'ma get it or I'ma die trying. Either I start with the truth or I begin a lie. Either I shop them records or I start buying. Get your money right, rapper nigga, stop crying. Either you charter your course and you start flying, or you stay ground level, then you're co-signing. Either you're headlining or you're sidelining. You're either front page news or back page rhyming. Lab made or real diamond. Either you're dull or you're shining. Either that's lyrical skill or you're just rhyming. You're clean or just rhyming. Either you're Fantasia Barrino or Phyllis Hyman. Either you're Babyface Edmonds or Frankie Lyman. Either you're great like them or great like we, or either you're unsuccessful and not like me. Either you're getting it good or broke like G. If the shoes don't fit, Playboy, just let it be. Real talk for you. Yeah, I'm just talking to him, you know? Right? Lay the game down flat. All around the hip-hop industry, yours truly, Sammy Bravo. Yes. Homeland Security's real talk for you. Yeah. None of that. It's all of that. Is that real for you? Yeah, I'ma holler at him. Let me holler at him a little bit. Let me rap a little table-tap. Complicated or it make good sense. Either you live or you die for dead presidents. Either you're safe or you're a prisoner in your residence. Either you bought it full price or you cop defense. Whatever be, either you love it or you're hating it. Either you stop achieving or you're making it. Ain't no mistaking. Either you're fronting or you're backed up. Either you're playing with little dough or you're stacked up. Either you're old dirty bastard or you're young buck. Either you really, really care or you don't give a fuck. Either you're riding drop top or box top truck. Either you come from the streets or you're hood struck. It ain't a thing, either you're real or you're faking it. Either you're fixing it up or you're breaking it. Either you carry out kid or you're breaking it. Or either you're standing still or you're shaking it. It's real talk for you. Yes. Let me talk to him. It's what I do. It's what we do. Young C, young gunner. Boy, young Don. Yeah. Tommy Brasco. Yeah. OG Fuego. Yeah. Bruce Wayne. Yeah. Jabba Joe one time. Let's go. Either you get it or you don't prove it. Either you play for it all or you don't lose it. Either you sell it multi-platinum or you don't move it. Either you have no talent or you don't use it. Listen to me, either you got it or you're getting it. Either you're Michael Jordan flow or Scott Pippen it. Either your music a hit or you're missing it. Either they love you forever or they dissing it. It's all the same, either you sit down or stand up. Either you're down your crew or you pick your mans up. Either you're progressing the game or you're jammed up. Either you do the shooting or get bland up. Into your luck, real talk for you. Right? That's all it is, real talk for you. I had too much else to say. Just lay it down flat, all down the map like I said. Let's go. Yeah, till we touch the monument ceiling. Right? Definitely put up the buildings, Homeland Security. You know, Sammy Bravo, yeah. Yours truly, Sammy Bravo, a.k.a. Uncle Scrooge, a.k.a. the Boy Giver, a.k.a. DC Doughboy, a.k.a. the Don of Don, a.k.a. Ride the Lives. What? Right. Yeah, tell them I'm definitely getting up now. Shit, I'm in my zone, the hip hop zone. Yeah, TammyBarber.com. My space, your space, your space, my space. Yeah.
You ready, B? Let's go get 'em. Look for me, young B, cruising down the west side highway, doing what we like to do. Highway, eyes behind shades. This necklace, the reason all of my days been blind days. But today, I got my Ferroist girl with me. I'm mashing the gas, she's grabbing the wheel. It's trippy how hard she rides with me. The new Bobby and Whitney. Only time we don't speak is during Sex in the City. She gets carry fever, but soon as the show's over, she's right back to being my soldier. Cause mommy's a rider and I'm a roller. Put us together, how they gonna stop both us? Whatever she lacks, I'm right over her shoulder. When I'm off track, mommy is keeping me focused. So let's lock this down like it's supposed to be. The 03, Bonnie and Clyde, Hove and B. Holla, all I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend, me and my girlfriend.
Down the ride to the very end. It's me and my boyfriend, me and my boyfriend.
That's right, all I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend, look for me.
Down the ride to the very end. It's me and my boyfriend.
The problem is, you dudes treat the one that you loving with the same respect that you treat the one that you humping. That ain't about nothing. If ever you mad about something, it won't be that. Oh no, it won't be that. I don't be at places where we comfy at with no biatch. Oh no, you won't see that. And no, I ain't perfect. Nobody walking this earth's surfaces. But girlfriend, work with the kid. I keep you working at Hermaid Birkin bag, Manolo Blahnik Tim's, aviator lens, 600 drops, Mercedes Benz. The only time you wear a Burberry to swim, and I don't have to worry. Only worry is him. She do anything necessary for him, and I do anything necessary for her. So don't let the necessary occur. Yep. All I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend. Me and my girlfriend.
Down the ride to the very end. It's me and my boyfriend, me and my boyfriend.
That's right. All I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend. Look for me.
Down the ride to the very end. It's me and my boyfriend, me and my boyfriend.
Talk to me.
If I was your girlfriend, I'll be there for you. If somebody hurt you, even if it's somebody.
That's how. Break it down for me.
Sometimes I trip on my happy good baby. So I put this on my life. Nobody or nothing will ever come between us, and I promise I'll give my life. Serving my trust if you was
One more time.
my friend. Put this on my life. The air that I breathe in, all that I believe in, I promise I'll give my life. My love and my trust if you was my boyfriend.
All I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend. Me and my girlfriend.
Down the ride to the very end. It's me and my boyfriend, me and my boyfriend.
That's right. All I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend. Me and my girlfriend.
Down the ride to the very end. It's me and my boyfriend.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back. You take the blue pill, the story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Remember, all I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Remember, all we are offering is the truth.
That's it.
Hip Hop Zone Radio. This is your man, Bless the Party Sparker. What's hood?
It's your boy Jay the Pro. What's good?
Man, you can tell I'm excited right now. It's No Man Monday, y'all.
Like we always do about this time.
You know what it is. You know what it is, man. We got a good thing going, man. We got a lot of good stuff for today. Where are the ladies at? The ladies is late getting in. I've been hearing some, they trying to make their entrances. That's what it is.
Is that what it is?
That's what
Nobody-
it is. They're trying to make their entrances.
It's like the
You know what I'm
club.
saying?
Nobody want to be on time.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's all right, though. That's all right. Because you know what? They gonna get on and they're gonna try to push their points and be wrong because they missed the beginning of the show and didn't know exactly what the topic was about. So once again, they're gonna be talking out their ass. You know what I'm saying? Which is what women do, which is what is expected. So it's all right. That's why this is No Man Monday. Shout out to one of our family
Our
members.
favorites, you know, our favorites.
Brothers.
Big Jeff.
Oh yes, sir. Oh yes, sir.
Uncle
Jada Pro.
Jeff, what's good?
What's going on? You know what's going on, nephews?
Man, it's good to hear you again, bro.
Yes, sir. And I'm coming in off the top turnbuckle this time with the flying elbows.
Drop that bow on him.
Yeah, I was trying to be just the last time I was here, but it doesn't seem to work out well. So if I could co-sign what you're saying about coming in late, I think what sisters who come in who make points that were covered before they got here, and once they're found wrong, they should have to say out of their words, I apologize. The boat leaves at 4. The boat leaves at 4, ladies. The boat leaves just like if we was on a cruise. The boat leaves at 4. No, nobody give a goddamn about your excuses back at the hotel and who left what. The boat leaves at 4. So if you come on with some half-ass shit, but your mama's alcoholic, what about that? If you have to go down that road, then in order to be invited back, you have to say, I apologize. The boat leaves
And I
at
don't know
4.
what the fuck I'm talking about.
Exactly. Or okay, or something close to that.
Add
Close
that to it.
effect.
I apologize. I don't know what the fuck I'm
I was
talking about.
The boat leaves at 4, and I'll be prompt next time.
We go hard.
In the
y'all.
paint.
You know what I'm saying?
In the paint.
We go hard in the paint since the NBA don't know Mo. 7-foot free throws. It's because you
Everybody
wasn't
wants-
raised with no daddy. That's why. He's gonna elbow me in the side. Okay.
Speaking of sensitivity, you know what I'm saying? Jeff, Mr. Brown,
Yes,
Mr. Brown.
bro,
what?
we're gonna have to start calling you the Empire Killer.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
I have another name. I'm running for emperor. We're not gonna have another president. This president shit's over. So yeah, the emperor.
Cats don't know. Cats don't know everything that happened with the all that stuff that went down a couple weeks ago on the show started with Jeff Brown. He started it.
Oh, bro, I just walked up and
He
stuck
exposed them. He
I said, hey,
exposed
that's a
them
bullet
right
hole right there. Look, you guys,
Uh-huh.
that's a Band-Aid over a bullet hole. That's
He
Open up
exposed.
that shit. That shit started gushing.
Whoa, yo.
So what happened?
Man, but yeah, we're gonna definitely talk about that a little bit later. We're gonna start the show, man. We got we got people on, we got people listening. Shout out to everybody that's checking us out. Excuse y'all, excuse me for face mute, but you know what I mean. I'm working on some stuff right now. So, and also I'm working on some stuff and my camera is not working on some
Well,
stuff.
we don't
so,
want to see you if you don't want to be seen, nigga.
you know what I'm saying? I love seeing myself and I
Yeah.
can't do it. Damn, it's
I'm not
hurting.
what sitting here going, damn, I sure can't see his face. I didn't ever.
He done
Jay,
finally
was
broke
you
the
there?
camera. He finally
That's
broke
why-
the camera.
But see, that's why all the ladies is late right now, because my face ain't up.
Oh, is that what it is?
Whatever
That's
you got to
what
tell yourself. Whatever
Yeah.
you got
What
to
it
tell
is.
yourself.
Whatever helps you
But-
sleep.
But
Or get up.
this is No Man Mondays. Yeah, fuck all y'all. You know what I'm saying? First, I think we should kind of discuss the laws and explain what No Man is for everybody that may be a new listener. We got a lot of people listening right now. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we are currently in 68 countries. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody checking us out. Let me see. 78,324 people. What up? What up? All these motherfuckers is having relationship issues too. Good God. They trying to find out where to go, who to talk to, who to listen to about what the hell is wrong with these females nowadays. You've come to the right place. This is No Man Mondays, the national organization of men against Amazonian masterhood. All right, we are leading the fight against the estrogen enhanced. Y'all know the salute. Y'all can't see my look at Jada Pro. Jeff, there you go. That's
why I oughta.
That's the salute. You know what I'm saying? And so we've got our laws. You know what I'm saying? And the topic of the day is going to be filtered through the laws of No Man.
The laws.
You know what I'm saying? This is what we live by. You feel me? This is what we live by as men. You feel me? And this is what we want women to understand. Shout out to my man DC The Truth hopped in.
DC.
We got Brother Pete on the line. Did I shout out Brother Pete? I think I did.
You didn't. No, you didn't.
Not,
if I didn't, I apologize, Brother Pete. We got Brother Pete.
Shout out Brother Pete.
Prince Paul the Don. You know what I'm saying? But we are discussing the laws of No Man Monday. Jada Pro.
Number one.
Let's go.
You know, the Me Too movement started out in Hollywood. You know, women started jumping up, wanting to feel special. What about me? What about us? What about the men?
Our first law. Forget Me Too. What about me?
Number two, it's not our fault. It's never our fault. Never blame us because it's never our fault.
And
if you do, defer. Right?
Defer.
If that doesn't work, shut the fuck up and shut the fuck up.
If it's got to go there, it's got to go there. You are number one in your household. You have got to say that at some point.
At some point. And what's the one you love the most? I'm gonna let you say that one, Bless. You got that one.
Be happy. You know me, bitch.
It's how you say the bitch.
You gotta put the emphasis on the right syllable. You know
there
what I
you
mean?
go. Well, we got happy wife, no, happy house, happy spouse, happy house. There you go.
Sure. That's fair.
Exactly. Because too much emphasis is put on how the lady feels, how the woman feels. It's all about her. And I think for too long, it's been ingrained in them that everything has to be about them. And in some point, we've been forgotten, which is cool. But y'all got to understand that without us, y'all have a serious problem.
Well, this sounds to me like a Chitlin ball of truth, of society. Just imagine, the nasty guts are already their intestines, and then you ball them up. This problem, this animal has many heads, not the least of which the way we were taught to look at one another, coupled with snatching our sisters over into the women's rights movement, which is basically the white woman being upset about not getting her fair share of what her man stole from the Indians, which has nothing to do with us at all. So we have to start right there with how we look at one another, because before that, there was nothing ambiguous. It got unclear right about there. So before we gonna fix all this shit, we got to get back to, I don't care how much money you make, am I your man or not?
That Lisa's right.
Hold on. That sound a lot like be happy. You know me.
You know me, bitch.
It's just it's said different.
Yeah, I guess so. Because I guess it could fall loosely under that. I try to step around that. I try to step around some of the bylaws. I'm a senior on the council. We're gonna work with you young bucks on these because something tells me you didn't run these by Brother Pete before you ran.
Oh yeah,
up
we
the
did.
flagpole.
He filtered them shits.
They ran it by me, and I agree with it.
Oh,
He
wow.
mad because we didn't add more.
Bro, Pete go hard
I'm,
in the
listen-
paint.
I'm waiting for all the rules to be said.
Oh yeah. I think we always get lost by around that point. When we say be happy you know me, bitch, that shit just lose. That shit all hell break loose at that point.
Always.
I don't think we've ever
Always.
gotten past. Have we made laws beyond that?
Yeah, we did. We made
No.
them, but you know, once we get to be happy you know me, bitch, it just like you said, shut the fuck. It's either shut the fuck up and shut the fuck up, or be happy you know me, bitch. One of those is gonna trigger something. But after
y'all made the laws, but you never get past that point when you.
Well, you know, we got
telling the law.
we got happy wife, no happy spouse, happy house. Then we got say it with your chest and give them something to chase.
Yes. Say it with your chest. I love that one. Say it with your chest.
I like that one.
You know what I'm saying? As a man, you're supposed to mean what it is you say and say what you mean.
Yes.
So say it with your chest.
I'm not a fan of a waffling man. I can't stand that shit. No soft ass dude. I just really can't. I've had a couple of dudes recently tell me that they were unhappy with my tone.
Who are these dudes?
Oh, some dudes I was in business with.
Okay.
Because the shit wasn't getting done the way it needed to be get done. So I give all the men on this panel the permission, especially Brother Pete has the permission by default. He's my senior to check me on my shit. And not with no mealy mouth ass, excuse me, can I do no, hey, bro. Jeff, that shit you did or said or that move you made, I didn't like that. And here's
that
why.
was fucked up.
Bro.
Let me ask you. So why is it that we have to do that with women? Why is it that women expect that when that's not the type of man that they want? They don't want no pushover type dude. But then they get upset if you are
not the pushover
with them. Direct with them.
They like
because you don't give them no airway to escape.
Bro, Pete, all about that trap. Hey, nah, don't let him get out.
Hey, bro, Pete practicing guerrilla warfare interrogation.
Man, what?
I know.
He like, don't let them breathe. Waterboard they ass.
Brother
Hey,
Pete
hold 'em
got a
upside
steel
down.
table. You know that steel table be in the detective shows with the one light? Brother
Yeah,
Pete got that
yeah.
down in the basement. All
The
right,
light
come your ass
dangling.
on down here. We gonna talk.
Hey, bro, Pete put a pitcher of water on the table, right? One cup. The cup is pulled towards him. He pours him a cup of glass of water and drinks it as she's parts and she's trying to explain herself. Am I right, bro, Pete? Is that you?
I don't have to drink it. All I got to do is pour it.
There you
She know
go.
what time of day.
Yeah, she know who that ain't for her.
But for real, why do y'all feel? Because bro, Pete, I give it to you. There's times when it's like, I be like, yo, I can't let bro Pete go too hard because I'm trying to let the ladies say certain things. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanna make the show interactive and this, that, and other. Bro Pete be like, yo, nah, don't let him talk. Don't let him talk. Don't let him get out like that. Nah, don't let him go. Nah. He be going hard. I'm like, yo, chill. But there's times I have to say where bro Pete, it's like, yo, if you know what I'm saying, bro Pete be right on point.
Every time.
Yeah, I ain't never heard him off point. And I think what Brother Pete represents is something. I'm gonna talk about you like you're not here.
I know.
Something that's sorely missed. Me and a friend of mine was talking about this. It is so the male crop has been so pussified that when
Thank
a grown man, when a black man act like a grown man, everybody, women, children, recoil in the presence of that. And Brother Pete is just them men that raised me. They just didn't take no shit. They was straightforward. They was going to tell you, if you didn't like it, we can go fist, knives, or guns now. I'm a grown ass man. That's what it is.
I look at it in the wussification of America, right? You know, growing up, you played sports. One of the things the coach would do is grab you by your face mask if you weren't doing what you were supposed to do. If you weren't hitting the burpees right, if you weren't running fast enough, he was going to pull you out, grab you by your damn face mask, and chew you out in front of your friends. And you understood all day what it was and why you were getting chewed out. Nowadays, you can't even yell at these kids anymore. You can't yell at a woman in public. Somebody's going to assume that you abusing her or something like that.
All right, I got a question for you, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that it is that way in North Korea?
Hell no.
Do you think
it's not that way in Africa?
Yes, sir. Do you think it is that way in Russia?
No, it's not that way.
Do you think it is that way in China?
Nope.
Do you think it is that way in Saudi Arabia?
Nope. Or South
America.
America.
Guess what? Guess where that way is in your United States military right now. Dig that shit.
Yo, real quick. We getting deep. And I definitely want to talk about all of this. You know what I'm saying?
But are y'all finished the law?
What's that?
Did y'all finish the law?
Yeah.
Yeah, we finished the laws.
Okay, but there's one law that you need to add to it.
What's that?
What's that?
We don't apologize for shit.
It's not my fault.
It's not our fault.
That's different.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
Oh, check it out. Well, check it out. No. If we say it ain't our fault,
ain't no point in apologizing.
Okay.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Let me defend that for Brother Pete. Dude, you just Bless. What's your favorite car?
What's my favorite car?
Favorite car in the world?
I don't know. BMW.
BMW, shiny, new, fly as shit. You sitting at a stoplight. I plow into the back of you with no brakes. We both get out. You pissed. And I go, hey, it's not my fault. Does that piss you off more than I don't apologize for shit? One says a hell of a lot more than the other. I don't apologize for shit. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. It's a nice way.
We can make that it ain't my fault /B.
Amendment. That'll be the amendment.
That's lovely.
The amendment.
Amendment A.
Because they mean two different things.
You know what I'm saying? I'm with it. I like it though.
How many times have you said something? No, how many times have you said something and a female on this channel has stepped at it, okay, and you end up apologizing for something you said, okay? No, fuck that. We don't apologize for that shit.
I feel you.
You say it, we mean it.
Say it with your chest.
And I tell you what the laws make it. Ladies, in all honesty, the laws in this room are not just us raising up on you. Those are the laws that men live by.
We follow.
We live by that. We live with
no doubt.
And not with one another across the board, but when one another chastising or in the place of an avuncular position with my children. When I have heard you out at the end of this, toward the end of this, I need you to not mistake it for a conversation. I'm telling you what is and what's what. And you know what that is? That's the energy. And a lot of times, like I've said before, men like to argue on a drag strip. The one at the end of the race with the most facts wins. Women like to argue on an oval dirt track, and the one that run out of gas first loses. These rules knock all that shit off.
Exactly. That's what the laws is about. Yo, real quick, this is No Man Mondays. We got my man Jeff Brown in the house.
What's happening?
You know what it is. We got a topic of the day. Jada Pro, tell them what the topic of the day is, man.
When does the relationship begin? We hear women talk a lot about relationships and what they do once they're in a relationship. Well, when does that start for women?
Mm-hmm.
And when does it end? And when does it end?
I'll do this when, okay. But when does it start? That's what we're going to talk about. I want everybody to think about that. Ponder, if you will. It's your man, Bless the Party Sparker.
It's your boy, Jada Pro.
No Man Mondays. Put up the salute, y'all. Y'all know what it is, y'all. Hip Hop Zone Radio, power357radio.com. Moving your music around the globe.
And across the fader.
Y'all keep it locked. We got the ladies in the house now.
They coming, they getting in here.
Ow.
And Bro Pete cough right there.
Yeah.
Yo, Bless, check your phone.
See your face no more. I got more important things to do. Spend my time going on with you now, woman. Stay away. American woman. Listen what I say. American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come knocking down my door. I don't wanna see a shadow no more. Good nights get hypnotized. Like someone else's eyes. Now, woman, get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, I said get away. American woman, listen what I say. Don't come hanging out my door. Don't wanna see your face no more. I don't need your war machines. I don't need your ghetto scenes. Gonna let you hypnotized. Like someone else's eyes. Now, woman, get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. I gotta go. I gotta get away. Baby, I gotta go. I wanna fly away. I'm gonna leave you, mama. I'm gonna leave you woman. I'm gonna leave you woman. I'm gonna leave you woman. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. You're no good for me. And I'm no good for you. Look you right straight in the eye. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you alone. You know I gotta go. I'm gonna leave you alone. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. American woman. Yeah.
Hip Hop Zone Radio. This is your man, Bless the Party Sparker. What's hood?
It's your boy Jay the Pro. What's good?
You know what it is. It's No Man Mondays. I don't know if y'all know about this joint. Hold on, I gotta let you. That's that Roxanne. Y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know about that. That's that true school right
Look
there.
here. Who
You know
don't
what it is, y'all. Come on. No Man Monday. Shout out to everybody checking us out. We have moved up. We are in 97 countries right now. Big shout out to everybody checking us out across the globe. We got my man Jeff Brown in the building. We got
nephews.
A bunch of brothers in the building now. You know what I'm saying? We got some ladies in the building. Shout out to C Murder. Oh my goodness.
C Murder.
C Murder. We already see the mind state she in. You know what I'm saying? She ready for No Man, huh? You know what I mean? Shout out to April. Come on. Roxanne. It's the first joint right here. You know what it is, man. So, yo, we were talking about when does the relationship begin? Reason we're talking about that is because so many women say, oh, yeah, I can be trusting. And I can trust a man when this. When you're in a relationship with him, when he shows this, okay? When you're in a relationship, when does the relationship actually start for you? Is it when you meet with him, when he calls you? Is it when, you know what I'm saying, you meet his parents? Is it when what? What is it? What is it that makes?
After he knocked the bottom out?
Is it when, exactly, that was going to be mine. Or mine was actually going to be when it's convenient, but I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let, you know, we got a couple of ladies on here. Shout out to Parlay Yvette. What up, Parlay Yvette? Oh, I gotta let y'all see the shit that she created. We're gonna give you props on Wealth Wednesday. Right now, it's not time for props. So, but Parlay Yvette, April, C Murder, I would love to know from you. When does the relationship start in your mind? You may speak.
Not everybody at once.
Come on now.
Okay.
Okay.
This is Parlay. Hey,
Okay.
everybody.
Hey, sister, how are you?
I'm fabulous. How are you?
I'm loving your picture. That's a beautiful shot.
Thank you. I would say the relationship in my mind begins when both parties agree that we want to make a go of this on whatever terms we agree to.
So for you, it's a verbal consent.
Yeah, we got to talk about it because we need to be on the same page. We could be dating and he could be dating someone else. I could be dating someone else or whatever. And until we clarify it, you know, with a solid overstanding, then I don't think you're really in a relationship. And see, some people run off in a fantasy in their own mind.
Some people start the relationship before the other person, huh?
Yeah, listen, I had to shut down somebody being delusional just a few days ago.
Well, damn.
I could tell. No. I'm gonna say this though. If you was talking to me the way you talk right now online, I probably think something's going on too. Oh, this is real. She feels me.
It's really my voice.
See,
but
you
that's
do
all.
it on purpose.
What is your sign, Parlay?
My sun sign is a Libra.
Yes, sun sign.
That's a Libra.
Yeah. I applaud you. I think where this is, if we can just cut right to the meat, where I think this is going is where we see this happen a lot as men, the inability for women to keep it ambiguous as long as we can. And I find that the women who say that this can be just sex are generally dealing with dudes that are not that dude. Because all y'all know, it's one dude that can tell you to meet him tomorrow in the front of the police station. He want to fuck you right there by the courthouse steps in a van, and you're going to be there. But that's not the dude you could catch. That's the one that got away. All of y'all got that cat.
That's a good point.
So
now
it gets narrow there. Yeah.
Don't go no further. Don't go no further. Real quick, I would love to hear from the other ladies. With
The
that
murder
being put out there, I would love to hear from the other ladies. When does the relationship begin? And ain't no piggybacking, as Brother Pete would say. As Brother
C Murder. Go ahead, C Murder.
C Murder, go. Do your
Thank
thing.
you. Hi, Jeff. I'm glad you're here today.
Hey, sis, how are you?
I'm
You
well.
look
How are you?
radiant.
Thank you. So I think it's basically the same thing that we were talking about last week, Bless. The relationship begins when we commit to investing in each other.
Can y'all tell us when the relationship starts without the dollar signs?
Why are we talking about dollar signs? Investing in each other, meaning wanting each other to win, succeed, loving, putting each other first. Of course, assuming we're taking care of ourselves is the foundation. I'm not talking about money. Money may be part of it because that's part of life, but I just mean when you make the conscious decision to invest in your partner's well-being the way that you invest in your own.
Only issue I have with that is when you invest, you start investing time, resources, whatever it may be, into someone else.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That doesn't necessarily mean that they're looking at that the same way. You know what I mean? So they may see that as just, oh, they're just a good person. You know what I'm saying? They're just good. So like, you know, and that's why I gotta give it to Parlay. She actually put it out there that what? It has to be discussed.
It is a verbal consent.
There definitely needs to be a discussion, but you can have a discussion and still remain at a surface level, and the relationship has not begun. I can say, hey, by the way, Jay, I was wondering, could we date? Could we be in a relationship? I meant to ask earlier.
And then I'm gonna say, I
don't like the way I don't like your tone, to quote.
Yeah, that is a little bit. Yeah. You got to work on your tone and delivery.
Right.
You said that like, can you pass the mayonnaise?
Right.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, good. I'm good. Nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
Listen.
bending over to find something under the couch right there? When you ask that question, because that could really depend upon the answer. That will sway the shit out of the answer.
I just dropped something. Hold on a second.
If you
But
just
listen.
drop something and ask questions,
Pick it up. Pick it up.
I cannot add for I don't know. 5 + 5 is George Washington. What do you need?
Listen, no, but do you understand what I'm saying, Bless? If I ask you to be my boyfriend right now, you can say yes, but that doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't?
No, because it takes action. It takes action.
Kind of
so.
Oh, that's a long way to go, but okay.
Hold. Let her finish, because I want y'all to respond to this. So let her finish what she's saying, and then please.
Hey y'all, hey Bless. Hey, Nala want to know what the topic is.
Oh well, the boat leaves at 4.
Oh boy.
Go ahead, Courtney. Go ahead, see murder.
Yes, thank you. So I'm saying that you can have a conversation, but the conversation can't be where the period is placed. The conversation is really just what gets the party started. And then there has to be action taken from there.
Okay, so it's a commitment, and then you follow it up with the action.
The commitment is not in the request, because I can request and I can have 3 boyfriends on the side, or you can have 3 girlfriends on the side.
Well, damn.
Okay. Whoa now.
You just shot down your own answer.
Okay, baby. I think we let's thing number 1. We've gotten we running a little willy-nilly with a couple of words. They are consent and commitment. Those are 2 words
that mean totally
stand
different.
alone. Okay. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending upon how you see things, consent is implied when you see 2 adults together. Oh, they fucking. That's what dating means. Dating really means fucking.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Jeff. Hey, DC the Truth. You got it. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Finish what you saying. I forgot. He can't speak right now. He got his little man around, so he's trying to. But I want to read his statement.
Oh, okay. I do. You need me to back it down in the PG-13?
No. I was just saying I wanted him to talk, but I forgot he can't talk right now.
So
yeah, I put something in the chat. So I was going to tell him to talk, but
okay. So you brought this to a screeching fucking halt for what now?
Yeah, finish what you're saying, and then I'm gonna mention his comment.
Okay, I'm barely grasping onto it because I am really high right now. What was I talking about? Yes. Oh,
consent versus commitment.
Consent versus commitment. Okay, the commitment part is where shit gets ambiguous. And I submit to you ladies, if the man hasn't told you you're in a relationship, you're not in a relationship. Because when a man wants to be with you and just you, he want to make sure. No, it ain't about you. He want to make sure that other dudes understand that.
Marking my territory.
Yes,
so
like pissing on a tree. He want to make sure you niggas know, look here, I'm going by Tracy House now, and that's what's up.
Hey, Jeff, let me say this. So check it out. Hey, DC the Truth, he put this up in the comments. He said, if I said yes or no, there is your action. I probably strung you along to make you ask for a relationship.
See?
So you're talking about action. The action to a man is the word.
Yeah.
Like that is your action, because your word, you moved your lips to make, you know what I'm saying, to make that. So that's your action right there.
And it's like Jeff just said. It's like Jeff just said. Once it's a territory. It's territory. We're possessive as men. We're possessive. So in that sense, we mark that territory, and at that point, we've committed to the verbal commitment to make it action.
Yeah. And see, I think that's where a big part of the disconnect comes now that we're talking about this, because, you know what I'm saying, from what C Murder just put out there was they're looking for action to show
the commitment.
What we're actually explaining when we tell them, listen, this is what you know, this is me and you. This is, you know, it's me and you now. You my girl. You know what I'm saying? You my woman. You feel me?
But
go
ahead.
But Bless, I still believe and have personally experienced, and through my work, that people say things insincerely. And that's why I really think action means something.
Absolutely.
Action without the.
What about action without word, though?
I was just about to say that. Action without words. How do you interpret that action?
Listen, the action is lovely. The action is lovely. The action is lovely. But
Uh-oh. Somebody's being pulled from the Matrix.
Huh?
the action is lovely, but Jeff just said that sometimes people play house.
Well,
but even go ahead, Jeff.
Sis, here's where I push back on that. Yes, I did say that we will play house with you if we are allowed. And here is what allows that. Your intuition being turned off or having society's white noise in front of it. You have to be in tune with your intuition, which means you get to be true to your pure self. Point number 2, and then I'll get out of the way. This relationship that you want. First off, we're in a relationship with every living being on this planet.
Thank you.
Some are strangers, some are relatives, some are friends, acquaintances. Those are all relationships. Now, how are we defining this one? If you want a man to pick only you out of the fucking playground there is of women, you are going to have to figure out how to do that with your clothes on.
Of course.
You are going to have to figure out, there are far too many of you. You're going to have to be his friend. A man treat his friends way better than he do his women. Be that dude's peace. It's so few peaceful ones of you. If you create peace, men will flock around you like fireflies.
I agree.
Go ahead, April.
And
Hold on.
I
April.
agree.
Go ahead, April.
That's why you guys love See Murder so much.
Yes, she's peaceful.
So here's what I would say, and it kind of like piggybacks on what Jeff said. I'm sorry I didn't say it first, but I think 2 things. The relationship begins when the parties involved want more than friendship, whatever that means.
Sure.
Okay. And the second thing is something that you men are going to reject and have a vile reaction to. But something that my mother always said, reflect on this. Never get involved with a man who doesn't love you more than you love him.
Why would I revolt from that?
I said reflect on it.
Reflect. I don't have to. I'm gonna have to push back on what you just said, because the first thing you did was you made a bad faith claim that and made a prediction that all of us would recoil, would reject that notion. And that is part of my credo to my wife and every man by default. I must love you more than me because it is my job to die for you. That's not your gig. So by default, you're not saying much. You're not saying much with that. So to imply or to infer that men automatically fall into that category, sure, there are some men who are playing this I don't want to, and I'll push and I'll smack them around too, sis. The dudes that are on the, I don't believe a woman is supposed to love me less. Well, that's because you've been duped into some European bullshit. You're supposed to love your wife enough to stand in front of her and die on the spot. That ain't her gig. So by default, you love her more than she does you. Now, in trade for that, you know what you do, woman? What I say. You do what I say. I will die for you. I will provide for you, but you do what I say. Now, because you have been Europeanized, that is comical to you.
Isn't it though?
Whatever.
It is the humor comes because you don't realize that the queen is the king's wife. The king is the queen's husband. She does her bidding on his behalf and at his behest and to the best of his nation. And if need be, will sacrifice herself for him. But a proper king will never put his queen in that position.
Hold on. Check it out. Dice, you gotta say it.
Hey, can't you see I'm over here lurking, man?
Shout out to Big Dice.
What's up, brother Dice?
There go my what's happening, OG?
What you just say in the chat?
Hey man, read it, man. You see I'm over here.
Before you say
I'm listening to my OG drop some jewels on these females, man. I'm chilling, man.
We about to go in the break in a minute. You know what I'm saying? But I want it to go with this. This is the most beautiful quote I've ever heard. Some men will fake a relationship for a nut, but some women will fake a nut for a relationship. Good gunny goo goo.
Well, that's the axis of the earth.
I gotta applaud that shit. That shit is real.
They gonna listen to any story if it's some pussy at the end of it.
You goddamn right.
Yep.
That's how Kurt.
Listen to her problems. All that shit.
Nod my head. Act like I caught the Holy Ghost.
Hey, OG, damn, that's what happened. That's crazy.
No. Shit, that bitch did not do that. Really? Here, have another drink. Really? Oh, yeah.
The bitch Keisha? The bitch you was telling me about last week?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Girl, hold that thought. I'm going to dim these lights. Now, what did you say?
Let me turn this Teddy Pendergrass up a little bit.
Yeah. Now, could you, keep talking. Now, put your foot up on the coffee table. Yeah, just put your foot up on the coffee table. Push your knee on over. Keep talking.
So, y'all know what it is. And this is what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? Does that make it a relationship? Does that make it something that you're committed to? Is the commitment just because I did something nice for you, or is it because I said to you, I want you to be mine?
Or is it because I listened to you?
Or is it because I just listened to you?
It's because you make me feel safe. That's the bottom line.
I wasn't asking for a specific response.
I'm giving you one.
I know.
Not yet. We teasing.
It ain't that time.
Calm down, C Murder.
Okay.
Calm down, C Murder. Go get
Watch
your
your
baby.
mouth now. Watch your tone.
Go
Watch
get your
that
hairless
tone.
baby.
That's
Go
what
get that
we gonna
hairless
start
baby.
saying.
The baby is downstairs. You want me to get her?
Go get her, C Murder.
No, leave her downstairs.
We're gonna start saying that shit. Watch your tone. You gotta watch your tone, woman.
I can't see it. I
That should be
can't.
one of the laws, Bless.
Put your inside voice on.
We're gonna add
before
that
you
law,
find
Bless.
yourself
Bless.
outside.
That should be a law, man. Watch your tone.
Talk with
Hey.
your inside voice, woman.
Oh, I like that even
No, it's listen to your tone because I can't.
No. Watch your tone.
Watch
You're gonna
it.
watch that shit and listen to it at the same goddamn time.
But if I tell you, what if I tell you a good story with a prize at the end?
Hey.
It's gotta. Your tone better be
As
right.
long as you dress it up.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, we need some mandolins and violins on your shit. We'll handle the drums.
Go
Exactly.
ahead. Hey, put the hand on my chest. I'll go ahead and listen to it.
This is the
Flutes.
question of the day. This is the question of the day.
Chimes.
When does it start? When does it start?
And when does it end?
When does it end? When does that relationship start? When do you say
At
yes?
the
I am
same
in a
time.
relationship now. I can
At the
hold on.
same
And this is the important part of this question, and I want everybody to think about this before we go into break, because this is what we're about to do right now, which is why I'm talking so much. But Not only when does it start, but when do I start placing my trust in this person? Hip Hop Zone Radio, it's your man, Bless the Party Sparker.
It's your boy, Jay the Pro.
Y'all know what it is.
It's your Uncle Jeff in here.
You know what it is. Power 357, moving your music around the globe.
And across the fader.
Y'all keep it locked, y'all. Roxanne, Roxanne. Y'all don't know about that.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything did. Nails done, hair done, everything did. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything did. Nails done, hair done, everything did. Oh, you fancy, huh?
Getting ready, so I know we gonna be here a while. In the bathroom, flat irons and nail files. Spending hours in salons on your hairstyle. And in the mall, steady racking up the air miles. Hit the gym, step on the scale, stare at the number. You say you dropping 10 pounds, preparing for summer. And you don't do it for the man never notice. You just do it for yourself, you the coldest. Intelligent too, ooh, you my sweetheart. I've always liked my women book and street smart. Long as they got a little class like half days. And the confidence to overlook my past ways. Time heals all, and heels hurt to walk in. But they go with the clutch that you carry your lip gloss in. And look, I really think nobody does it better. I love the way that you put it together.
Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything did. Nails done, hair done, everything did. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything did. Nails done, hair done, everything did. Oh, you fancy, huh?
Well, aren't you a breath of fresh air? From all these superficial gold diggers in here, they get a ball of figure, they ain't gotta pick a career. Guess they plan on till some meals appear. Like voila, you do it right, he just might buy you a car. Man, she play these suckers just like B.O.B. played the guitar. Now here you are, with your girls having drinks at the bar. I say I'm buying, you decline, that is kind of bizarre. Independent with the demeanor of an R&B singer. Naked ring finger, M3 Beamer, champagne range, triple white Jag, closet full of brand new clothes and handbags. Alexander McQueen, Prada, Gucci, Chanel, D&G, BCBG, Versace, Louis, and BB. You ain't needy, greedy, or easy as these other breezes. For miles of reason, the bowls of baked ziti.
Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything did. Nails done, hair done, everything did. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything did. Nails done, hair done, everything did. Oh, you fancy, huh?
Let me see your hands. Wave them at them just hating on you with their plans. Girl, you got it. Let them know that everything big. Nail done, hair done, everything big. And my NY girls, let me see your hands. Wave them at them just hating on you with their plans. Girl, you got it. Let them know that everything big. Nail done, hair done, everything big. And my LA girls, let me see your hands. Wave them at them just hating on you with their friends. Girl, you got it. Let them know that everything big. Nails done, hair done, everything big. And my T.O. girls, let me see your hands. Wave them at them just hating on you with their friends. Girl, you got it. Let them know that everything big. Nail done, hair done, nail done, hair done. Say go Cinderella. Go Cinderella, orgasm blush, lipstick, Giggazilla. Devil in a tight dress, girl, you a killer. And ain't nobody realer, and ain't nobody realer. Go, 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 go. It's your time. Go, 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 go. Ass, big girl. 5.5 and boys, is off the hook. Cinderella about to lose the glass off her foot. And when I find it, it's when I find you. We could do the things we never got the time to. Better late than never, but never late is better. They tell me time is money, but we'll spend it together. I'm down for whatever, you just lead the way. We go to dinner, y'all don't even look at me to pay. Mature women with more than me were the first to tempt me. Jason had this girl Tammy with a purple Bentley. How she got it, I ain't never get to ask. I just knew that she was fine like a ticket on the dash. Yeah, a shout out to the homeowners, the girls that got diplomas and enough money to loan us a little something extra. Should we ever need it? If it sounds like you, then let me hear you repeat it. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything big. Nail done, hair done, everything big. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? You fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything big. Nail done, hair done, everything big. Oh, you fancy, huh?
Oh, Hip Hop Zone Radio. It's your man, Bless the Party Sparker. What's hood?
It's your boy Jada Pro. What's good?
Come on, Jeff. Do your thing, man. Jeff eating a salad right
Look here, yeah, I'm up in here on some salad and weed. You understand that? This is the cool black uncle you never knew you had. Nephews and nieces, I love you to pieces. It's your Uncle Jeff in here.
You know what it is, man. It is No Man Monday. Hip Hop Zone Radio, power357radio.com. Man, we having a good time tonight. Big shout out to everybody checking us out right now. We are right now in 109. We climbing.
Ooh. How many people we got? We started out at 78,000. I remember that. That hurt.
It was something like that. You know
Where we at now? Where we at now, bro?
We at 208,727 listeners right now.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody right now checking us out across the globe with power357radio.com. We got Jeff Brown in the building. Jeff Brown, what's up, man? Hey,
how you feeling, Doc?
Let me ask you real quick, man. You doing giraffe balls tonight?
I am doing giraffe balls tonight, sir. And tonight's subject will be on pitiful race theory. And why the subject is pitiful and who made it so.
Yo, that's gonna be crazy. Make sure where can they check it out, yo?
Yeah, go to YouTube and search Giraffe Balls, no spaces, with a Z on the end. And I will pop up. You'll see Jeff TV, subscribe, and come on in and bring what you smoking.
There you go.
Peace to the ball.
Giraffe Balls. Make sure y'all check that out tonight.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, but we are talking about when does the relationship end and when does it begin? Right here on No Man Monday. And I got this song playing. I got this instrumental playing for a reason, because this is my answer to the question. I've been listening to everybody talk. Oh, it's when you say so, and when you give a gift and you make an action and you say your word and all of that. Nah,
nope.
It's when you get the magic stick.
It's when you get the magic stick.
That's when it starts for y'all. I feel. Because it don't matter whether
nothing else matters.
You didn't say shit. If that nigga made you, you know what? If that nigga, it don't matter if y'all had an agreement, everything was good. If that nigga's talking to another chick,
okay, we talking about nice girls now.
Nice girls too.
Yeah, we ain't talking.
The hell you talking about?
No. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking. Some heifers that had their relationship button rubbed off in there, to where it don't matter how deep you go in that well, you might hit a class ring. So them girls right there, no. But a regular girl trying to fuck like a regular dude, you don't want to do that.
I'm just saying. I think that's when the relationship starts.
So what happens? What happens when the reverse happens? When the man gets turned? Does it start for him and not the woman?
Check it out. Parlay. You're talking on the wrong show for that.
I knew it. I could have answered that for you, Parlay.
The wrong syllable. You know what I mean? You're on the wrong show for that. We're talking.
I'm sorry. I was just.
You need to do a show called Pussy Whip Niggas. That's what you need to do a show about. If you do a show about that, then you can ask them. I don't know.
I'm asking about
You'll never admit it.
where I'm sure every woman has had that situation, and it's like, yo, why is it that? Because my answer actually was when it's convenient. I think the relationship starts when it's convenient for a woman. You know what I'm saying? Whether that's sexually, whether that's financially, whether that's emotionally. If it's convenient for her, that's when it starts for her.
I think that
whether the dude said something or not. Go ahead, C Murder.
Yes, thank you. I think that's if she started out with an agenda. You know, like
you always have an agenda.
There's always an agenda.
There's always an
okay,
agenda.
fine. A malicious agenda. A manipulative agenda.
It's always manipulative.
And I think we're all capable of manipulation, but I think that type of relationship is sparked by somebody who comes into it with a plan to get something, not to actually be a participant in the relationship from a pure place.
Yeah. There are predators on both sides. You can always get into an argument about who's more effective at it and how. Men lie the most, women lie the biggest. No, I wasn't at the club. No, this ain't your baby. There's you can always argue that. Let's get to two good people in a particular position that are open to relationship. When does that start for the woman?
When she feels cared for. I mean, I'm always going to go back to care and safety.
Okay.
There's a big problem with that.
Why?
Are we talking as far as when is the woman in the relationship, like theoretically, or when is she like, nah, like that's my dude? Like which are we talking about? When does the relationship start? As in, oh, I'm a woman.
Both are the same.
No, they're not the same. They're actually very different.
So you claim somebody that you don't claim?
I'll emphasize it for you if I could, or explain it for you. So as far as, you know, a woman getting or feeling as though she's in a relationship when that starts, I actually do think for a lot of women it does start when they have sex. I think for a lot of women, haven't addressed certain things within themselves and within past situations. And because of that, they equate, you know, sex to, oh, that means he cares. That means I'm the one in his eyes. But there's a difference between a woman being in her head thinking, you know, this may lead somewhere, or physically actually being, you know, overbearing and I'm just all over the place. I think it's a little important to make that distinction, just so I could to understand the question a little better.
She always do it, Bless. She always do it. She always coming. No, Bless, I'm talking to you, bro. I'm talking to you.
I know.
She always what
does
now?
this.
Yo,
what does she do? Please let the man speak. What does she do?
Right. She always throws the question back at us when she clearly knows how to answer the question.
No.
The question was
the question 500 words in a circle.
The question was, hold on. The question was,
I see Jeff thinking. That's what I was going to say. I see
Right.
Jeff thinking, so that I was waiting. That's what I was
okay. We all on the same page. The question
a great
is
answer to another question.
Right.
The question is, Jay the Pro.
The question is, when does the relationship start for you?
Now they got silence. Nobody wants to answer.
Hold on,
that.
bless. Didn't you say?
No C murder. No C murder.
As in,
no C murder.
For me personally, for Nala, when does the relationship start for me? When I'm involved with a man?
Yes.
I still can't even answer. They're still nuanced.
Jesse keeps using nuance wrong. She asked the
But
ED to
personally,
nuance.
but I'll throw this out there for good faith, okay? So you guys don't feel like you're grasping at straws. Personally, I feel that in the past, I have, you know, whenever there's been a situation where I've done something sexually with the person, in my head, there is definitely a shift of perspective as far as how I look at this person and how usually how I go about handling this person. There's a shift.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
If can I ask you, Sister Nala? I want to ask you some personal questions, and you can let me know when it goes too far.
The answer is no.
But at that, no, I don't father brothers. But at that
Go
point,
ahead.
I'm gonna have to dismiss you as serious, as not serious. Okay, if I may. How many have you been in more than 3 serious relationships in your lifetime?
What I just say?
No.
With a man.
I just said the answer is no.
Okay.
But take into account that I'm 21.
Oh, okay. You're 21 years old. Oh shit. Jeez, girls.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
She's
All
still a
right.
baby, Jeff.
Oh my God.
doesn't
I
know
had no
what-
idea because her voice sounds so mature.
Right.
See,
right.
So 9
and
times out
Until
of
she
10,
says nuanced. Until she says nuanced.
Then she says nuanced.
Oh, she
You know
likes
what?
that. Is that her? Is that her,
That's her
magic
word.
paintbrush?
That's her word. That's her word. She paints everything
Well,
with
nice
nuance.
to meet
everything is
you, young
nuanced.
lady.
Everything is subjective.
Yes. So
OG,
that
we don't
means
need to say
nothing is
nuance
direct.
until we answer.
Exactly. Precisely.
means
And Jeff, I'm so glad you said that, because the conclusion that I end up coming to a lot of the time on the show, that's what I observe, is that this question is so nuanced. And this could be answered so many different ways.
It could be answered.
depending
And
on
I
the
get that,
circumstances.
sister. I get
So
that,
that's why
sister.
that's why I like, Jeff, when you said let's focus on 2 healthy people, because what I was to come in and say is, now are we talking about women and men that are broken, women and men that are healthy, or just a random, like, because that depends. It's nuanced.
We're talking about you.
So my thing to you is, and this is the problem that I have with a lot of sisters that end up having discussions with men. Y'all nuance a lot of shit that don't have to be nuanced. It's like,
But this is the nature of the woman.
Whoa. You will not overtalk me on my platform, woman.
Go ahead.
All right. So what I'm saying is this. It's like, if I'm making an example, understand that of course I'm using a generalized statement. If it's a general situation, like read the situation. And I think I really feel women use a lot of situations and try to be specific on things that no one's talking about in order to argue to get away from the question.
The answer.
Do you know what it means for something to be general? Do you know what that
Yes.
means?
May I, gentlemen? May I, gentlemen?
Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead, Jeff.
I absolutely know what it means for something to be general.
And what is that?
Because I know that makes me an effective leader to my wife when I am specific, because I do not have time. I am the tree and she is the kite. When the wind blows up, she flies out into the general. She must be tied to the specific. The way I am tied to the specific. It is wonderful that she is out there, but she brings that out there to me. I summon it. I take it in with what the universe brings me, and this is the way we go. If that is not the definition of a leader, then goddamn it, what is?
Now, is this in reference to?
This is in reference to earth, life, man, woman, the relationship to the creator, the man and the woman in every religious publication. To that, sister, is what I ask you. Now, I make it a little uncomfortable when I ask a question. There's not much room in it. It fits you custom.
By all means, ask the question.
I did.
It didn't sound like a question. It sounded
I'll
like
ask again. I'll ask again. With regard to life, earth, man, woman, the relationship between the creator, man, and woman. The woman being at her unspecific, nuanced service to the specifics, the countenance, the responsibility, the plan of the man. Is that not in order with the universe?
That a woman is nuanced and that a man is specific?
That's part of it. And that woman in her nuance is to be of service to that man's specificity.
Jeff, oh my gosh, I wish we had play where we could rewind. I just said that is the nature of a woman. Everybody was saying, no, it's just extra. No, if everybody thought the way that men think, if women thought specifically, everything has to be, it's just general or it's just whatever, nothing would make sense. So in my opinion, and we may differ on this, I actually feel that, and this may just be me personally, I like to function in the realm of what's really going on. Are we talking general? Are we talking specific?
No, the question was a specific question.
That's a lot of words, young man.
The question was a specific question to you. The question was, when does the relationship start for you? That's a specific question.
May I say something real quick?
Oh, real quick, before you go into that, Dice. And this is the problem I have, because we went so far left, and it was crazy. But I'm listening to it, and we went so far left because the question was specific to you, Nala. All right, and then we started talking about generalizations and specific
and
nuances and not nuances, and
not nuanced.
The thing is, like, if we're speaking about you specifically and we're asking you a specific question, how can it be nuanced?
Because I don't function the same. If you're in different relationships, as you grow, you don't function the same way.
But
you have different outlooks as you grow.
But we're speaking to you as a
and
person.
me as a person, I've evolved at least 21 times in 21 years.
But today,
that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
But today, I'm not talking about you at 17, then at 18, then at 20, and then
or you at 25.
21 at, and during COVID. I'm talking about you today, which is where the question was placed. And this is where a lot of women tend to go so far that it's like, yo, we're not even trying to have a conversation anymore. We're just trying to have an argument.
That is a conversation. That's true discourse. But to appease you, at 21 years old, and being currently in a relationship, the relationship started when the both of us decided that we wanted to be together. He pursued, and we both, eventually decided to be together.
You see how easy that was?
Exactly.
We appreciate you taking time on the show to make the show, stretch it out. But do you see how easy you just answered that question? It wasn't nuanced or anything. You gave a direct answer. Hold on.
Was.
No, it was not. No, Nala.
Jay, please listen. Give me a second.
I'm talking
please
though.
Listen.
I'm talking.
Give me a second, dude. I will explain to you what I'm saying.
I am talking. You cut me off to start talking.
You did.
I'm answering. Okay. All right.
I didn't ask you a question. I'm making a statement. The statement is it was easy to answer that question. Once we got past the minutia, it was easy to answer that question. That's all we're saying. It doesn't take so much effort and so much fodder to get to the point. That's our
Jay.
point. Jay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If I may hop back in, maybe it's good I left because the creator, I believe, gave me this message, and y'all let me know if I'm just full of shit. But let's go on and answer that for you ladies. The relationship begins, whether you say it does or does not, after the first time that the two of you have sex. And here's why. Because whether this relationship works out or not, that is a man you have to either be truthful or lie about to Mr. Right in the future.
Wow.
And dicks count different. That's why the relationship starts. Because at some point, you're going to have to either say you did or did not screw this dude. And God help you if you say you didn't.
You're going to lie.
And you get serious one day and you find out that he's a Q and the dude you serious with is a Q and they from the same chapter.
They're going to lie.
Dun, dun, dun.
I ain't gonna lie about it.
Dicks count different.
Dicks count different.
They
Damn.
just do.
Yes.
No, go ahead, Mr. Jeff. Go ahead and finish.
Go ahead.
Oh, I believe my work's done here.
Okay. Good evening, Fader family. I apologize for my tardiness. I had a lot going on.
Hey,
but
good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. But I believe for me, in all honesty, after learning myself, growing, being by myself a couple of years, the relationship starts for me when I know, I feel, I've been shown, and I believe that we can coexist without penetration. So when I can talk to you, when you do care about my day, just as much as I listen and care about yours, when I can just sit up under a person and let's say watch the football game all day, college, NFL, whatever. Or, you know, when we can cook together, we can shop together, we can go walk in the park together. To me, that's the penetration for me, because not only is it penetrating my mind of what next, it's also penetrating my thoughts that, hey, this is my virtual reality, and this is what I'm choosing to write. This is how I'm choosing to live, because society has turned to where, like you all are saying, after penetration, okay, we're claiming them, you mine or I'm yours. Yeah, you become exclusive. Me personally, I become exclusive to that person because I'm not out there like that. But my relationship for me would have to be because it has to be exclusive, is what I'm saying. When I know that this is how you're treating me, this is how you're making me feel, this is what you're showing me. So it's not all about penetration. I can sit up under you all day.
Okay.
Be cute, bend over, everything.
Real quick, just
sure.
A little math thing. May I, Brother Pete? I'll just go down the math lane. How old are you, sister?
I'm 37.
You're 37. Okay. Now, understanding that counting the ones of us you don't want, there are 2 million more sisters than there are brothers. So that puts your ratio about 8-to-1 of what you do want. So I've heard you mention him being the one and you being the one. If you meet that one and it's just you and him, do you know, and are you aware of 7 other of your friends that are okay with never being with one man? Because that's what the math says.
Definitely.
Oh, word?
He excuse me, Mr. Jeff, I want to make sure I understand. Go ahead.
I got a question to ask to that statement you made. You said that penetration is not important to you.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh,
okay.
I didn't see that, bro.
You get your
it isn't number one on my priority list.
Can I finish?
Please.
Are you gonna dress it up for me?
Go ahead, Brother Pete.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yep, here we go.
Let's go.
Hey, we got to go to break soon, y'all.
Break at the
Right.
Come on, man.
All right, y'all give us
Okay,
y'all
hold-
sit back and let
Hold
us
up. Hold
sit
up.
back and answer.
Hold. Oh shit. Hold up. I got to blow the damn whistle. Now, here's the problem, Sister Lakeisha. Do you understand? Do you think you went to high school with Brother Pete, Brother Pete's son, or Brother Pete's grandson? Which one of them class ofs is closest to you?
Therein lies.
For me, it would
How you
probably
should listen.
be his grandson.
His grandson.
That's where you should.
Do
listen
you think
this from?
that your grandmama in a conversation with a man old enough to be her grandfather would have said, let's go?
I don't know.
Oh, and it got so
no. And you know what? Lucky for you, I didn't ask you if you knew. I asked you what you thought, sister. Do you think that your grandmama, those sisters we respect for their class and their elegance, those sisters that held families together, do you think that your grandmother, in the elegance and grace you like to think of her in, would have looked at a man her grandfather's age about to get some wisdom passed down to her and say, let's go, like you just did? Yes or no?
Again, I don't know. And
I
that's what
didn't
I'm
ask you
sticking
what
to.
you knew, sister. I'll ask
Grandma
again.
couldn't provide for
Do you
herself.
think
Don't
you
answer.
are at the waters of accountability? You must drink or leave. Do you think
Hey,
Don't
that your
answer.
grandmama,
hey, how
that
about
woman you admire, that woman you love, that woman that all of y'all look up to, Big Mama, do you think Big Mama, in a conversation with a man old enough to be her grandfather, about to get some wisdom passed down to her, would say, let's go? In
answer
response
that.
to anything that he
Hey.
said, do you think? What do you think? Yes or no?
Jeff, as important as that is, and I want that answer because we're going to have that answered. We're going to have that answered, but it's going to have to be answered after the break because we got a break to play right now.
Cool.
Use them,
Hip
Lord.
Hop Zone Radio, it's your man, Bless the Party Sparker. What's hood?
It's your boy Jay the Pro. What's good?
We
It's your
want
Uncle
to know,
Jeff
what
dispensing
is
some
Big
damn
Mama
justice
going
in
to say to Lajati D? We love you, Lajati.
But y'all make sure I get I got a response to what she said though, and I
know
have
you
to
do,
finish.
bro, Pete.
Go to
I know. That's
go to
why I
break.
say we gotta go on the break. Hey, we gonna do this, man. It's No Man Mondays, the National Organization of Men Against Amazonian Masterhood, right here live. Power 357 Radio, moving your music around the globe.
And across the fader.
Here we go, y'all. Keep it locked.
You motherfucker right. I'm the bitch that's keeping it live and keeping it hot. When you punk ass niggas don't. Nigga West Side, what? Bring it on.
Look for me, lost in the whirlwind. 96 Bonnie and Clyde, me and my girlfriend. Doing 85 when we ride, dropping this water set. Born as a ghetto child, raised in this whirlwind. Give up our childhood years, recalling tears, heart laced with venom. Smoking shirt, drinking more, think the father forgive us. Me and my girlfriend, bustin' fell in love with the struggle. Hands on the steering wheel, plus watch the bail out bustle. Fuck them all, watch them fall sweeping. Automatic gunfire, exercising all demons. My body on the side, my congregation high, ready to die. We bail out to take the jail back. Niggas unite, our first day. Can't wait to see you naked. Got you in every secret place. I can hardly wait. The bus really got you red hot. You so happy to see me. Make the front page, prime time, live on TV. Nigga, my girlfriend, maybe 45, but she still live. One shot, breaking in your start, please stop.
What? I'm busting on you punk ass niggas. Run, nigga, run. I'm on your ass, nigga. Run, nigga. Ducking out. Nigga, I'm busting on all you bitches. Run, nigga. Yeah. West side. Die, nigga, die.
My girlfriend, blocking in the darkest night. When niggas at bitch made, she got the heart to fight. life for sale. My girlfriend. Down the ride to the bloody end. Just me and my girlfriend. All I need in this life is sale. Just me and my girlfriend. Down the ride to the bloody end. Just me and my girlfriend. I was too immature to understand your ways. And experience back in the days caused so many arguments and strains. Now I realize how to treat you. The secret to keep it. Being faithful now, I'm cheap. You're closer than the hands of time. Deeper than the drop of mankind. I trust you dearly, I shoot blind. In time I clock figures. Dropping niggas as we rise. We all soldiers in God times. Now it's time for war. Never leave me, baby. I'm counting over. Sleeping with you loaded by my bedside. Crazy. Jealous when you hang with the fellas. I wait patiently alone, anticipating for the moment you come home. I'm waiting by the phone. This is true love. I'm feeling. Had a lot of women in my bed. You were finished. If you ever need me, call. I'll be there to it all. You're the reason I can stand tall. Me and my girlfriend. All I need in this life is it. My girlfriend. Down the ride to the bloody end. My girlfriend. All I need in this life is it. My girlfriend. Down the ride to the bloody end. My girlfriend. I love finger fucking you. All of a sudden I'm hearing thunder when you bustin' up. Niggas be ducking or taking numbers. Let her watch you at a block party begging for drama. While unleashing on the old timers. That's on my mama, I would trade my life for yours. Behind closed doors, the only girl that I adore. Everything I'm asking for, talking to me, begging me to just take you around. 17 like Randy, you just wanna be down. Talking loud when I tell you be quiet. You do the crowd, busting rounds, activating the ride. That's why I love you so. No control down the road, unleashed. After a hit, you break apart. The back to one piece. Much love to my one and only girlfriend. The world is ours. Slow me down, baby, witness the power. Never leave a nigga alone. I love you black or chrome. Turn this house into a happy home. Me and my girlfriend. All I need in this life is it. My girlfriend. Down the ride to the bloody end. My girlfriend. All I need in this life is it. My girlfriend. Down the ride to the bloody end. My girlfriend. All I need in this life is it. My girlfriend. Down the ride to the bloody end. My girlfriend. Lost in the whirlwind, 96 Bonnie and Clyde, me and my girlfriend. 285 on the ride, dropped from this whirlwind. Born as a ghetto child, raised in the whirlwind. Look for me, lost in the whirlwind, 96 Bonnie and Clyde, me and my girlfriend. 285 on the ride, dropped in this world of sin. Born as a ghetto child, raised in this whirlwind. Look for me, lost in the whirlwind, 96 Bonnie and Clyde, me and my girlfriend. 285 on the ride, dropped in this world of sin. Born as a ghetto child, raised in this whirlwind. Look for me, lost in the whirlwind, 96 Bonnie and Clyde, me and my girlfriend. Lost in the
Hip Hop Zone Radio. You know what it is, y'all. No Man Mondays. It's your man, Bless the Party Sparker. What's hood?
It's your boy Jada Pro. What's good?
It's your Uncle Jeff sitting in here with my nephews.
Uncle Jeff Brown.
How
What
about
up, man?
Hey, baby.
Giraffe Balls.
Coming up later on tonight, man.
What you drinking, huh?
Oh, man.
Put that jar up there. What's that?
Bro, that's the goodness right there. That spring water with some lemon in it. Just have 4 of these a day. This is number 3.
That's that water boy water. That shit is glowing.
Make your skin glow.
Premium H2O.
Yes, sir. When you walk in the room, make women go, that's the one your mama should have worked it out with.
That should have been your daddy.
You know what
Get
it is,
these kids some money.
Mondays, man. We love it. We love it. We love it. Topic for the day. And it got a little it got a little funky just now because a good point was brought up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lajati D, First Lady across the fader.com. What up?
Good evening. Good evening. Everything is up.
Now, the question was brought up because, you know, I ain't going to let it escape
Right.
Brown was saying, yo, this is somebody your grandmas is be looking at like, yo, you need to hold on, where the laws at? This is why we were talking about women getting on late, because we prefaced with the laws. One of the laws were
say it, bro. Say it.
Shut the fuck up and shut the fuck up.
That's beautiful.
That was one of them, right?
Hey,
I believe it was.
Lajati had an amendment on it a while back, but you know, since we got heavy into the No Man Monday, you know what I'm saying? She kind of fell back off of that one.
But Jeff Brown made a comment because when Bruh Pete started to talk, Bruh Pete, go ahead. I'm sorry. I wanted Bruh Pete to be able to say what he had to say. I did stop him, so I want to.
She drew swords as if they were equals.
She did. She did. But I want Bruh Pete to finish his comment. You know what I'm saying? Because he had a statement.
My comment was, and what I wanted to find out was, you painted this perfect little picture, you know, that penetration didn't matter. You wanted to, you know, you want somebody that you can hug with, somebody you can cuddle with, somebody you can watch the football game with, somebody you can talk to, and all that. Okay. My question was, is that before or after penetration?
For me, it happened to be after, but
okay. So penetration, what you really telling me and telling us is that penetration does matter, right? Because if the sex ain't no good, you ain't gonna want to watch no football game with him. Huh?
Yeah. If he got a half a roll of dimes in his pants, yeah, we can't.
Fuck a football game.
No damn football game with you.
There was shit to do with no football game.
You out here dating grown women with that.
I agree. I hear you, Brother Pete, with your question, but also that goes back to what I said as well, that it wasn't my first or my main priority.
Wait a minute. So a dude with he got a
no.
Clarify what.
Wait a minute, y'all. I can defend myself.
Let her clarify what she's saying, and then everybody goes in. Go ahead, Lajati. Clarify exactly what you're saying, so we can answer correctly.
That's for me, that's exactly it. You know, it happened to be a situation happened to be you know, after the penetration, but that isn't what only consumes me, is what I'm saying. That's why it doesn't fall first or a high priority.
It does fall first. It does fall first. You're lying. You just told a lie, because if it didn't fall first, if the sex wasn't no good, you still watch that football game. All right. If the sex ain't shit, he ain't getting the football game. He lucky if he getting what's that QB, you know, the shopping channel. Okay. He's lucky if he get that.
To jump on that, Brother Pete, if the sex ain't about it, why not wait to get all that shit first?
Thank you.
Can I say something?
And I totally agree. But if
Go ahead, Lajati.
But something you sit on now.
Go ahead,
remember that.
I understand what you're saying. However, if the mood took it there first and the chemistry was okay, and that's where we chose to take it.
I got it. Well, now
hold on, y'all.
Y'all got to slow down. Uncle Jeff, Uncle Bro Pete, y'all got to slow down a little bit. Slow down.
Let him go. Go
slow
ahead,
down, Bro Pete.
I said what I had to say. I'm ready to hear them.
Nala. Go ahead, Nala. Nala has something to say.
I was just going to reference how now the conversation has turned to sex being the primary thing. And I was actually going to, well, no, but Bro Pete is actively saying that that's a strong part too. And I'm not denying it. I actually think that's true. But I was going to say that was the rest of my thought. the last thing that I said is that technically speaking, although the relationship for both me and my boyfriend started when we got together, for me personally, in my mind, after we had sex, like my feelings towards him changed. So technically speaking, that may be where mine started, but I couldn't finish that thought. So it was relevant to the conversation. So
you couldn't finish your thought.
You said
you couldn't finish your thought.
Jay, you were like, "Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off." I didn't ask you nothing. Is that not what just happened?
It was a joke.
And then I went on mute.
It was Nala. It was a joke.
Sister Nala, I fully understand. I fully understand because this is something we brothers have to comprehend. That when you ask a woman a question, she is going to answer your question. It's just that she gonna put a whole bunch of other shit around it, and your answer is in there somewhere, and you get to pull back all the fluff and paper, all the shit that comes with a gift when a woman give it to you as opposed to a man. You just throw it across the fucking room.
That's what you guys
Jeff,
are.
Jeff, I gotta say this. Hold on, Jeff, I gotta say this. You just mean her. She just coming to the cookout for the first time. Okay, she never answers questions. You see my face?
I do answer questions.
She never answers questions.
Do.
You see my face?
Let
You
me
see my
tell you
eyes
that.
closed when I say it? You see my eyes closed when I say it? She never answers questions.
Well, all right, Brother Jay. I tell you what,
Jay,
we gonna be at the
Jay.
cookout together again, and I'll ask her one of mine, and we'll
There
see.
you go. Yeah.
ready. We love
Now,
Nala that's
we still stuck on the other one.
Now, listen, I answer questions now, but the thing
DC the
is,
truth said you capping. He said you capping. You don't answer questions.
I am always going to acknowledge that things are nuanced. I'm always going to do that, but I do.
Okay.
I
Can
do
we
answer
have
the
her answer
question.
the same question? Can we have her and Sister Lakeisha answer the same question?
What's that?
I got one.
The
I got something
grandmama
to add.
question.
How that granny would feel.
I would love to answer that.
All righty.
Granny
Wait a
feel.
minute.
Go ahead, answer the question.
All right, no, let me pose it again.
Pose
Sisters, with the grandmother, the big mama, the one that we all, and I'm gonna give eloquence and grace and kindness and sincerity and
Well.
spiritualism and all that. I'm gonna give all that
Use
to
it,
your
Lord.
big mama. That's who I'm talking about. With your big mama, when she was your age,
Use them, Lord.
in a conversation about to get wisdom from a man old enough to be her grandfather, with that classy sister from that time meet his particular aggression for whatever reason that he picked it with, let's go, yes or no?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay, that's a no. And who gave me the no?
Parlay.
Nala gave you the no.
Nala gave, okay, yes,
Open
ma'am.
the book,
Now,
okay.
Lakeisha, what the same question?
Lakeisha.
Lajati once again.
Lajati D.
I'm sorry, I'm reading it
It's
wrong.
all
I don't
right.
see it.
Put some respect on it. But I
Well,
once
spell it right then. Hell. like I pulled Lakeisha out my ass. I'm reading it right now.
I mean, Jeff ain't really spelled right either. If we gonna talk about it.
No, Jeff.
What you
is
mean?
spelled
That's his
perfectly.
name.
Jeff.
That's his
yes,
name.
No, time for correction. In
How
the
you
room,
gonna tell somebody how to
in the
spell
room,
their name?
ho, brother Jay the Pro. I got it.
He just did the same.
I got it. No, sister.
No.
Get off the name and let her answer the
L-A-K-E.
question.
Hold on, brother. It's time to teach right now.
No, you don't have to teach anything. I know
don't
Lakeisha
have
is
to.
different
That's
from
what makes
Lajati.
life not. It's sister.
sure?
You in the what room are you in?
I'm
What
not
room
unintelligent.
are you in,
I'm
brothers?
not unintelligent.
Brothers, how do we handle this?
Hold on.
Let her
So
answer
everybody
the
understands
question.
where we are. Everybody
I'll answer the
understands where we are. I am the
Is this
judge.
how we handle it?
This is Bless the Party Sparker. I am the judge. And because that shit was funny, I will allow. Go ahead.
Okay. We go, yes. Let's go to the spelling of my name. Because of your European education, you do not identify with the Hebrew spelling of Jeffrey, which
Jeff.
means God's peace. Now,
well,
as for the spelling of your name and the pronunciation of it, there is
Use
a
'em, Lord.
J that is implied. There is an H that is implied. What I am reading is uppercase L, lowercase a, uppercase K, A, E, S, H, I, A,
I think she's
apostrophe
talking.
S.
Yeah, you
That
gotta be
is
talking.
not what people are calling you. So you will forgive me. I did not pull Lakeisha from my ass. It's what I'm reading here.
I will forgive you for knowing how to read, but for future reference, Lakeisha is Lajati. That's a derivative of my name. So yes.
No, it isn't in any school I've been to.
Now with your European education, you should know that the schools you've been to.
That's a big
hold
jump,
on,
sis.
y'all.
That's a big jump.
It's all jokes, right? It's all jokes.
Once again, wait a second.
I just find the holes, gentlemen.
Uncle Jeff, please allow me.
Bless.
I am the judge, and once again, I will not allow because Nala, you are out of line.
Listen, do you see what they do? This is what we talked about before. You see how they gather. They gather. Hold on.
Men are the biggest cheerleaders on here.
Right.
see
And
how-
then y'all
do you see
attack and expect everybody
see how they
You
team
all
up?
are the biggest
cheerleaders
for one another.
I don't know what you're waiting on.
Mute they asses. Mute they asses.
What are you
No,
waiting
do
on?
y'all hear
Mute
their
'em.
asses, Jay?
Mute they asses. Mute them. Mute her.
love y'all.
Mute Nala.
Lajati, I love
And
you. I just
Simba.
muted
Mute Nala and Simba.
Nala wasn't even talking. I just
Well,
wanted
get Timon and Puma.
She was, yeah, all of them.
No,
She
I'm
was-
talking
she
about
was
you and
talking.
Pete. Get Timon
Wow.
and Puma.
She was.
Wow. I thought this was
Bring
No
me,
Man
I'm ready.
Monday.
Hey.
Wow. What is going on in the control room?
So
I'm about to have no sir thurs.
Wow.
I want to
It's
say
on
this.
fire in here, Bless. What
In the
say
heifers
this.
over
I'm
the
gonna
moon
say
is
this.
going on?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
say this.
Something's wrong with the mute button.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Now, this is what we get when we speak as men. This is the response that we get from the young, the 21, from the mid-age, the 37. April rolled out. You know what I'm saying? Parlay, where you at? Parlay rolled out too. She moved.
No,
on.
Parlay is right
Parlay
here.
right there.
Parlay, where you at? What's up?
Here, I'm
at?
alive. I'm listening. Was that a reference to me, Moan and Pula? Who was that? Where's
I
that?
didn't.
No, that's Bro
not
Pete
me.
and that's Bro Pete and Jeff.
And they,
Oh,
That is
okay.
funny. That is funny.
Okay, you know what? I want to dial it back to something that Mr. Brown said a
Yes,
while ago.
ma'am.
I concur with what you said a while ago.
Hmm.
You said that the count is different for men and women. In fact, in that segment of what you were saying, I do concur with that entire segment. What you said.
Yes, ma'am.
The count is very different.
Y'all pay attention to what just happened. Jeff was holding them accountable. Okay, instead of y'all letting Jeff hold them accountable, y'all gave them an escape with the argument.
I saw it, Bro Pete.
I know they instead of y'all being quiet and holding them accountable for their shit, y'all want to argue with them and y'all gave them an escape.
And see, bro, what you don't understand, this is a 2-hour show. So we have to, there's certain things, it's like that,
Bro.
that you can edit.
You could have did all that if
But Bro
coulda did
Pete,
all
it's
that and still hold them
inferred.
accountable.
Bro Pete, it's inferred that they held accountable, bro.
Exactly.
We don't have to keep holding them to the fire. They're not gonna hold themselves to it. So
Okay,
we
wait a minute.
understand that.
Whoa,
we
whoa, whoa.
understand that.
They'll
Hold
hold
on.
you to it.
We
Hold on.
understand
They'll
now
hold
a
you
young
to it. Why
and she
not?
don't
Listen,
understand.
the
she don't
other
understand
problem
what we
is
talk about yet.
the other
Yo,
problem
bless.
is Parlay Yvette gets what we're talking about. The problem is the younger sisters don't understand what we're talking about.
We do understand. Jay, may I say something?
Hold on. Let's allow Parlay to finish her thought.
I mean, that was basically it, unless you
She
wanted me
did
to
finish
answer.
right.
Okay, she did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
Thank you, sis.
Jeff has something to say. Go ahead, Jeff.
Dude, I'm sorry again. I think me and
Don't
Brother
apologize.
No, brother. I'm okay.
We don't apologize on this show, bro.
Thank you. Oh, really? Well,
Yeah, we don't
okay,
apologize for
okay,
shit.
well then, all right. Well then, I'm gonna let you niggas have it, cause it's a little soft in here this evening. I had to step in. The only reason I've been talking this much is because of how much Uncle Pete has been, or Brother Pete, excuse me, has been disrespected flatly and patently. And when this disrespect was going on, and it was like showtime at the Apollo in this motherfucker, there was no mute button. And that is me not being apologetic. If I'm gonna pull my fucking sword in here this evening.
Do it.
I didn't say anything that was not truthful. I brought truth and respect and accountability direct. And there was waffling, male waffling in here, gentlemen, and I don't like it. It was piss poor. It was piss poor.
Speak on
They should have been muted immediately. This is where men speak, is it not? You
Yes,
talked
it
a
is.
lot of shit at the front and folded like a fucking beach chair right there at that point. That's
Who
what
folded?
happened. Since you don't
Blast,
want
he
no
talking
fucking
about Blast.
apology, I tried to keep it cool, but I can shoot my gun in this motherfucker if necessary. Apparently, I am the sergeant at arms for Brother Pete. Brother Pete will be respected in here for the senior that he is, because he was a man when somebody was wiping shit off of all y'all's balls. Now that's where it is with no fucking apology.
There you go. There you go.
There it is.
Talk that shit, OG.
And I don't give a fiddler's fuck who don't like it.
That's what it is.
Now that's me standing out
And
on my
that's-
porch
and
in my
that's
drawers
weird.
with my fucking shotgun. Who want it? You gonna respect this man. Fuck out of here. You gonna step to him like, nah, okay. Yeah, that's disrespectful. That's mad disrespectful. And if my daughter did it in front of me, I would smack the sweet sugary shit out of her.
How is that disrespectful?
How is
That's
it
what I'm
disrespectful?
wondering.
Problem that y'all don't even understand
Here's
it.
how, sister. Let me explain it to you. Whenever,
Jeff, real quick. The problem is,
bruh,
motherfuckers
one
don't
of the
even
problems
see
is
how
you and the mute button. Are we gonna address that?
No,
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. I agree.
No. One of the issues is motherfuckers do not see the disrespect as it's given, and it's got to be pointed out. But please go ahead and say what you were saying,
bruh. I don't know. Okay, thank you for. I'm trying to cross the street. Cars keep coming. Look, here's how it is disrespectful, sister. Let's just look at your brother Pete. May I ask your age?
I was 69 day before yesterday.
Who said, huh? Somebody said,
Nala.
huh?
Brother
Nala.
Pete.
Birthday.
Brother Pete.
Nala.
Happy
Okay,
birthday.
sisters, I'm going to need you to all stay silent while I speak, while I can do this. If you cannot, I am going to need for Brother Bless to mute your mics. Do you have a problem with that?
I don't.
I didn't ask you. Sisters, I'm going to need you to be silent. If you speak, your mic will be muted. Do you have a problem with that?
Can we take?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we take the silence as accepted.
No, you may take that from where
They're
you're
not
from.
going to answer, Jeff.
I need answers. They're very simple
Jay
questions.
asked a question, so Nala said Nala. Now, if that's an issue, then I mean, I don't know what to tell you. But
Okay,
Jay
let
asked
me
what was
start
said.
again. Let me start again. Sisters, I am about to answer a question, but because I keep trying to cross the street and cars keep coming, I am going to ask that you stay silent until I am finished. If you cannot control yourself, then you must excuse yourself and you will be muted. Do you have a problem with that? Yes or no?
No.
No, not at all. All right. Is that all the sisters? Then
2
off
minutes
we-
left on the show, Jeff.
Okay, then off we push. Here it is, real quick. Brother Pete, is a 69-ounce glass that has survived all kind of moves, all kind of shakes, all kind of earthquakes. You are a 37, a 22, a 29, a 18-ounce glass. And no matter what you fill it with, a 69-ounce glass holds more.
I agree.
Mute that mic. Whose mic was that? Who's
Bless.
somebody hit the
He
mute
won't mute
button?
her.
Bless.
Took a
Bless, hit the
second.
mute button,
Damn,
please.
I did it.
Thank you so
just
much.
took her
That's
off
one.
again.
That's one. Now, Brother Pete, when he walked in a room when I was young, no matter what he said, I'm tired, I need a glass of water. That was not a request. Because that man had wisdom to dispense, and we fell under that wisdom because under that wisdom was life. And we had that kind of respect for our elders. It was lost when Big Mama decided that she wanted to be at the club. It was lost. We got to get it back, and somebody got to draw their sword and get some blood on it metaphysically. And if that has to be me, well, damn it, so be it. That man is your elder. What he has to say to you, regardless of how he puts to you, is what you take. And if you don't like it, you find a space to go grill it up and eat it, but not in front of him, because you have respect for the time that he spent. You have respect for the bullets he dodged, the dogs that did not bite him, the water hoses that may or may not have been sprayed upon him, so that you can be here and have the right to be disrespectful to him. I am done.
May Nala respond?
You can if you want, but don't mistake that for a conversation.
Ooh.
There was no
Damn.
conversing in there. That was a pure editorial. If you have a rebuttal, fine, but it has absolutely nothing to do with the validity of my previous statement. The floor is yours.
And that's fair. I'll take that, Jeff. Well, what I was going to say in a rebuttal is that that's true, and that there will never be any amount of wisdom or anything like that that any of us younger can obtain, without being that age. However, Bro Pete is still a person, and Lajati is still a person, Nala is still a person. We're all people. So regardless of your age, if you come at somebody condescendingly, it
My
is
Lord.
somewhat naive
Nobody
to
touch him.
expect them
Nobody
based,
touch him.
based purely on age alone to not respond. And may I even add that Lajati wasn't disrespectful in the response. All she said was, let's go. You offered something, I took it. And grandma, by the way, yeah, Big Mama was up, she was respectful, classy, all of that. She also couldn't leave. She was also battered. She was also broken, bruised, all that. But we conveniently left that out. However, I'll let you know.
No, you're going to have to speak for your Big Mama. My Big Mama didn't nobody bruise and batter my Big Mama because Willie Howard wouldn't allow
it. It wasn't a conversation, Jeff. It was a rebuttal.
Okay, well, here's me. No, I got it.
Oh.
I got it, fellas. Can I have
please.
it? Pretty please with sugar on top. Let me slaughter the lambs.
Wait, real
Please.
quick, Bless, can I say something on the
Oh,
on the
yes,
piggyback
get
of
in it.
Nala?
Please do.
Okay, to piggyback on Nala when off that comment about grandmother raised with elegance and grace, that's what we know her when we were born and brought up as, to know her with the elegance, the class, the grace. Not to say that Big Mama may not have been promiscuous or may have been a hothead at some point. She had to grow and get groomed, as we all do, regardless of age. So again, there was no disrespect to Brother Pete. I told him the last 2 weeks because he's been attacking me for whatever reason. But and it's full of knowledge. It's full for the show, and it's good. No one's taking it personally. But in the same token, you kept Brother Jeff saying, what about grandma? What about grandma? Would you think she would have been that way? You don't know how our grandmothers were, or that
Yes, I do. You don't.
Defend
Is
yourself.
Yes,
nuance.
I do, sister. You don't.
Okay.
Woman.
Now, okay.
Okay.
I've
Jeff.
heard
I
enough.
wasn't done,
I
Brother
believe
Jeff, but
I've
go
heard
ahead.
enough. Can you mute their mics, please? We're gonna work on you in the mute, Bless. Since this is a man's room, run it like a man's room.
Hey,
I will
I just
respond
coming
when
at the
I am
OG.
ready, and I am ready now.
Hold on, let Bro P talk. Let Bro P talk.
I believe that
Okay,
was.
I got
I believe that was at me, Brother P. If you could pretty please with sugar on top. I will take 30 seconds to correct this. It is this.
Let me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Wait a
Go
minute.
ahead, Brother P.
Wait a minute. This is important. All right. To the ladies in the chat room, to the ladies that's on here. Okay. You need to understand something, and I really want to say this with a clear thought that you will understand this. Number one, I give less than a damn. If you agree with what I say, I give less than a damn if you disagree with what I say. The only thing that I care about is that you understand. You can take that to the bank, do whatever you want with it. That is the bottom of what I got to say. You agree? Fine. You disagree? Fine. As long as you understand, I give less than a damn whether you agree or disagree. That's not my purpose for giving you the information. That's not my purpose for giving you what I give you. You want to hold me accountable for being a man? Damn it, I'm going to hold you accountable for claiming that you are a woman.
Now,
That's beautifully said.
okay, yes. Now, to put that in its place with what was said to me, what you have done, if you have any spiritual enemy, if you have a God and you believe that that God has a devil to fight, you have just told the devil exactly where to hide all your good shit behind those who don't speak to you well. Behind those, hide it behind those that they will judge. Hide it behind those that they will repulse from. That's where you put their blessings. And then put all the candy, put the 9 candy bar system of government in the mouths of individuals who will sugarcoat it and make it mean, well, I submit to you, sisters, that is as true as the sun comes up tomorrow. You better find a way to find wisdom in places that you don't necessarily agree with.
You don't want to be held accountable.
Real quick. I gotta end the.
Mines.
Shout out to everybody checking us out online. Yo, on the radio right now, you gotta come in Zoom because it's getting serious. Oh shit!
Oh no,
No
it's
Man
gonna get real.
Mondays. You know what it is, y'all. Hip Hop Zone Radio. Come back, check us out on Wealth Wednesdays. Same plot, same spot, same station. I've been drinking. I've been smoking. You know what it is, y'all. Power357radio.com. It's your man, Bless the Party Sparker.
It's your boy Jay the Pro.
Your Uncle Jeff in here shooting his damn gun today.
Come on, son. Make
Does it
sure
spell
you
like
check
George
out
or
Giraffe
Jeff?
Balls later on tonight. Tell them where to go again.
Yeah. Check me out. Giraffe Balls tonight. GIRAFFEBALLZ. No spaces on YouTube tonight at 8 o'clock. Y'all's Tower, LA time. 8 o'clock LA time. I will be on YouTube tonight.
You know what it is, y'all.
Yes.
Hip Hop Zone Radio. We out, but we still on Zoom because I want to hear what they got to say. We out, y'all. Peace.
And back to that, I want to let y'all ladies know I love y'all to death. Y'all my beautiful black women. You the mother of all civilization. From your brow, you gave birth to the river Nile. I know where you at. Do you know where you at?
Ashe.
Goodness gracious.
Can I say something real quick?
It sounded like something that a sister should respond to, brother. I'm just saying.
Ashe.
Love you to death. We'll die for you without thinking.
No question.
Is
Now,
there someone that
Now.
can respond to that does not have a Y chromosome.
I think that's the beautiful thing you say. I think that us as Black women have to honor our Black kings with some degree of submission, not to say that I'm going to lay down and let you jump up and down and walk all over me and disrespect me, but I think that through generations, we have forgotten how to bow to the man and give him his honor and let him exert his power, especially when we are in his room.
How old are you again, sister?
I never said it.
May I ask?
I am 61 years old.
See.
But Jeff, that's why I said earlier. That's why I said earlier. That's why I said the generations, man. The generations make a difference. The younger women don't have the same respect.
Because well, this sister here, brother, sadly, she stands just a needle in a damn haystack. Because the big mamas my age and a little older, bruh, that void is gone. That void, Thanksgiving don't taste like shit no more.
They trying to figure out where they getting Thanksgiving at.
Right.
Hey, it's a bucket of KFC chicken on the table.
Dude, how you looking at women in the club supposed to be somewhere reading Sam I Am. And out here fucking around, you somebody big mama. That's a beautiful, used to be a beautiful station. A beautiful station. And this bullshit that every other brother had a family around the corner is bullshit. Yes, some brothers did that. Yes, it was wrong in a monogamous society. Yes. They shouldn't have done that. But to say that that was all of us, because that was your particular experience or experiences you've heard about, is like saying that you've heard that there is rape and you've heard that there is murder. So there's only rape and murder outside your door. That's bullshit.
It's also bullshit, the narrative of every Black man used to beat up on their big mama.
Thank you.
What I'm saying?
Right.
That's too much watching The Color Purple. That's what that is. Most women have never.
What is it that you have to say? What is it that you have to say to those that actually, one, have witnessed it, and two, the women of us, because I don't know if men are pulled aside by their fathers and grandfathers for conversations, but our mothers and grandmothers do the same to us. A lot of those conversations consist of, don't do the same thing I did, and for this reason.
Fear.
So
It's called fear.
It's called fear
of missing out.
Hold on.
No, you guys,
let me say this, Jeff.
answer her
Jeff.
question.
I'm about to answer it. Because in my son, when I talk to my son, I don't instill the fear that I have and what was put on me to my son. Okay? So there's certain things I'm going to instill in my son, even though that I have fear coming up, I won't tell him about it. The same way women do the opposite.
Alcoholic chick.
Women do the opposite. Women say, okay, men are like this. They tell their daughters, they teach their daughters that men ain't shit, when that ain't true. It was just the man that she got with. Hold on. It was just the man that she got with that wasn't shit. Okay? There's a lot of good men out here. And then y'all run around when y'all do get a good man, y'all question his every step. Y'all question everything he does, and every move he makes is some sort of ulterior motive that he has to take advantage of you. When in actuality, he's loving you the best way he knows how. And you're not recognizing these actions that y'all keep talking about. Y'all keep talking about actions, and when the actions are shown, y'all don't see them.
Or y'all don't believe them.
Or y'all don't believe
I can acknowledge that, Jay. And I believe that there is nuance. You will never catch me saying that what you're saying is completely false. Of course, that's the case.
Jay about to get mad every
However,
time
there is also a case.
She said it right this time, Bless. She said nuance.
There is also, because a lot of the time that seems to be missed is there's this black and white view, like, oh yeah, this is
No,
it.
it's
and
not.
whatever y'all saying bump that.
No,
Okay,
we don't
guys.
see it like that.
Whenever it is that I talk about nuance, it gets shut down. So you can't say it's not like
Okay,
that.
guys,
You really can't.
I'd like to discuss in nuance with you. If you could pretty please with sugar on top. Ask me the same question that you just asked, Brother Jay.
What do you have to say to those of us whose grandmoms and moms did pull us to the side and told us specifically, don't do these things that I did? Not everything, but don't do these things that I did. Don't move this way. What do you have to say to that?
I say this.
Such as, give me an example.
So,
because
for
it is
instance,
nuanced. It is nuanced.
Give us
it
an
is
example.
nuanced. It is nuanced. So we're talking about men and men together and women not listening to men, right? So my mom has pulled me to the side before, and she said that she was raised in a household where you don't question the man. You just don't. So my mom would literally sit outside the window or sit outside, and she would pray for my dad, no matter where it was he was. She would just pray that he came home safely, no matter what it was he was doing. So she told me, she pulled me to the side and said, although I do believe that a man is the head of the household, I don't think that you should kowtow to everything it is that he says. I don't. That's the conclusion that she came to after 25 plus years of marriage. So it's like, for her to say this and to see where she came from, I mean, to kind of say that's not, because that was your experience, that doesn't count. But I could say the same thing to y'all. Just because you think
I get it. I think I get it.
That's new.
Doesn't mean
I'd like to answer your question.
Jeff, hold on now, Jeff. You like to over-explain, so let me do the same. You just broke down
That's my
Lakeisha,
right in
the
here,
word
sis.
Lakeisha.
Watch yourself. I got
You
kids
spelled
older than you. Watch yourself, mama.
You spelled it.
Watch yourself. I'm sending a child to college your age. Watch yourself.
Mr. Jeff,
Correct
with all due
yourself
respect,
with
you're
your
not my
mouth
father.
closed,
Don't know
sister,
you.
for a second, please.
Don't know you.
You don't
Don't
know.
know
You don't need to know me. I am your elder sister.
You don't have
matter
to
to her.
talk
Oh, I
condescendingly
see that.
to me.
I see
You don't
that.
have to do that. You don't have to.
That's what
I promise.
That's what
You
elders do
asked
to
me
you.
a question.
That's what elders do
You
to
asked
you.
me
They
a question,
condescend when they
sister.
talk because they
doesn't
know
mean it's
more.
Sister,
That doesn't mean
listen
it's
to
okay.
me for a second, please.
Go
You
ahead.
asked me a question. We're not discussing your question now.
Go ahead, Jeff. To the question.
No, I'm not asking for your permission to go ahead.
Okay, well, what are we
You
talking about?
asked me a question. Now we're not discussing your question. So I'm going to have to ask you.
It's nuanced.
Yes, we painting with nuance right now, sis, with a whole different kind of pimp. I'm going to ask you to ask me that question and that question only again, please.
What do you have to say to those of us who were told by our moms and grandmothers not to do some of the same things they did regarding their men?
I say this to you,
Give us an
sister.
example.
I say this. No, I will take the example, Brother Pete. She cannot give me an example that does not fit this. I say to you, young sister, that you must understand that the transgressions that made your grandfather see your grandmother as disposable, and your grandmother see your grandfather as untrustworthy as a leader, is because of something that was done to them. They were done to, not what they did to each other. What they did to each other came from centuries of being told that they were nothing more than cattle. And they were surviving from that because the people before them did not live like that. And that this is some European bullshit, sis. And that we need to heal from that. And what needs to happen, sis, is that you and I need to unball our fists with one another and understand that just because I come at you as a man and you see it as aggressive, you don't see it as aggressive for any other reason than you are not around a lot of aggressive men. When you are raised by lions, the roar does not make you run.
My father was abusive, so I disagree.
I'm almost done, sis. I'm almost done. I know you're itching. I'm almost done. I'm rounding third.
I heard abusive.
What I
Right,
am
lying
saying,
and abusive is two different things.
Yes.
Do you know?
Different things.
Sis, how are you in this? I'm still
He said
talking.
aggressive men.
Go ahead.
I'm still talking.
Okay, wait a minute. Everybody, hold up for a minute.
For
wait a minute.
Brother Pete, I'll hold up.
Is she here? I need to help you, Jeff. I need to help you with something because I'm hearing this thing of condescending. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, that's your thinking, not what we intend to give you. Because you think I'm looking down at you, I'm not looking down at you. I'm reaching down, trying to pull your ass up. Are you trying to get hold to my hand and get the fuck up out the hole, or do you want to stay in it for the rest of your life?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Kaboom.
I can understand that she's like this. What does that mean?
Oh, now you can't understand that, right?
I'm not
Now
talking.
all of a
I'm
sudden,
sorry.
No,
I'm
she
not
ignored
talking.
you, Bro Pete.
I wasn't responding to you, Bro Pete. I'm sorry. I
She
was
ignored you,
responding
Bro Pete.
to somebody else. However, okay. I'll
Okay.
acknowledge.
I love you.
Actually,
I love y'all. Excuse me. I love y'all. I gotta go. I'm actually the leader of a family, and I'm a little busy with that right
No
now.
doubt, bro.
I love y'all. I'll see y'all next
Peace,
week.
OG. All right,
man.
All right, now.
Good to have you on.
Yes, sir.
Peace, Jeff Brown. Make sure you check out Giraffe Balls later on tonight, y'all.
I can acknowledge that a lot of the time the intent isn't bad. However, we've talked about the art of communication before. That's a real thing.
It's
It's
two-sided.
real.
It's two-sided.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that. Exactly. So it's not just about the person that's receiving the message. If you send the message in a way
You
that
see,
is
no, because then
condescending-
that still is about the person that's getting the message.
No,
Yes, it
you
is.
just said
If I
communication is a two-way street.
Nala, if I give you a message, hold on 1 second, Bro Pete, let me say this. If I give you a message, regardless of how I send that message, if you think it's condescending, you're going to think it's condescending.
No,
No,
that's not
listen
how
to what I'm
communication
saying.
works.
You just said that. From what you just said, that's how
No, I
communication
didn't.
works.
That's not what I said. Listen to me. That's not what I said. I said first of all, you said communication is a two-way street. I said exactly. So the person that's receiving the message is just as important as the person that's giving the message. It's
Right,
not just
but
one or the other.
All you talk about is the receiver, though.
No,
All you
I-
talk about, yes, you do. You just brought up the fact that the tone was condescending. Listen,
Bro Pete,
Go ahead.
Bro Pete, go ahead.
hold
Bro
on.
Pete.
Let me say this. When it comes to teaching, if you're a student and you need to learn a message, it doesn't matter if you hate the teacher or not, or the teacher hates you. What matters is that you get the information that you're supposed to get.
If you don't deliver
Didn't we have this
if you don't
conversation?
deliver the message effectively,
Yes,
it's not
yes.
gonna get delivered.
Nala,
Big
hold on.
Dice, we always had this conversation with Nala.
Can I get in here, please?
Go ahead,
Can I
Bro
get
Pete.
in here, please?
Yes.
Can I? Okay, because I really need to say this. All right, ladies, please stop looking for a way out. When you stop looking for a way out, then you'll get everything that's being given to you. Not only will you get it, but you will be thankful for it. Stop looking for a way out. That's your problem. That's what women do. Always look for a way out. We asking you, we have begged you, we are asking you, we have literally begged you to be part of our show, to be part of what we are doing. What you send out to other women can help our race,
There
can
it
help
is.
us as a people. Okay? And y'all still with the bullshit instead of trying to help your people. This is about your people. This ain't about you. This ain't about me.
Yeah.
This ain't about Jada Pro. This is about those that are coming behind us, those that are listening to the show. You can help them have a better life, have a better relationship with their men. And we are sitting up here trying to get you to participate in that, and you keep running.
Brother Pete,
Go ahead,
I just want to say, I just want to say to that, Brother Pete, I'm sorry, I hear doubles, I'm in a car, but I just want to say to that, Brother Pete, it's not so much that, and it's not at all that we
You gotta turn
don't-
your radio down. You gotta turn your radio down.
Okay, y'all go ahead, let me fix this.
Oh, that would have been perfect. He coming in defense.
Somebody radio's up while they talk on the show. That's why it's echoing like that.
You know, I be telling Nala to go for broke. That's why I be like, I be loving to hear it because I want to hear what, you know what I'm saying? Females of that age got to say.
Yeah, but go for broke, but have a point behind it.
I do have a point. You don't want to hear it. That's all it is. You don't want to hear
I
it.
heard it.
You don't want to hear it.
I heard your
Just what I
point.
said. Every time we get to talking about communication, y'all start talking about, oh, it just matters that just get the information. What I'm trying to get y'all to understand is not everything y'all are saying is right either. The same way that this is a new generation, I am the new generation.
We are right.
I am the new generation, and I'm telling you what it is we respond to.
We are right.
They don't
The new
respond to
generation.
condescension.
What you're
It's a
missing,
new time.
hold on, Nala. What you're missing is everything that I'm saying is right. Everything that you're hearing is wrong. You need to understand what I'm saying is what you need to be listening to, because I'm right. That's what No Man Mondays is.
I can't take Bliss seriously.
Understand who we are and what this is about. You know what I mean? I understand. You know what I'm saying? You know, you want to get your point across and all of that good stuff. Bruh Pete been laying some jewels.
They missing
Jeff
them.
Brown been laying some jewels. So, do you want to listen or do you want to compete? Because that's what it sounds like. That's what it really boils down to. I really feel like a lot of women.
Yeah, we're not in competition with you.
I know that, but y'all, I'm not trying to compete either.
You know that, but remember what? Shout out to C Murder, and she's not on. I don't know if she's on the line right now. Nah. But she was talking about, wanting to be with, y'all act like y'all don't want to compete, but y'all are competing.
And that's very masculine.
It's the action. It's the action behind it. Y'all are acting like y'all want to compete with us. So why?
Times have evolved, and I really feel like
is that
I really
evolution
feel,
or
please
devolution?
listen, Jay. Listen, I
Is it
really feel
evolution or
like a
devolution?
lot. Okay, I can't.
I'm just asking you a question. Is it evolution or devolution? That's all I'm asking. Is it evolution or devolution?
Y'all got it. Y'all, I can't. Y'all got it. Y'all learned.
So you just want us
so.
to let you talk, and you just talk, and we just listen. That's what you want.
You mean the same thing that you've done for the past 3 hours?
I asked you a question. We
3
only been on the show 2, and you only been on the show an hour.
Okay, so an hour and a half. Regardless, it's the same thing that you guys do.
It's all love, yo.
It's not. You're competing again. You're competing
I'm not
again.
competing.
You just
I'm
said you
saying
do what
it's
we
the-
do.
It's the
He has a
same
need to be
thing.
right.
Is what I'm saying. Why are y'all never even said anything about competition?
Nala just
Y'all
like
did.
to argue, y'all.
That's all it is.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Big Dice.
Okay, because I've been sitting here quiet for a while, so I got a lot of shit I need to say.
Go ahead.
I don't know if the women recognize. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna start there. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Traditionally, amongst our people, before somebody young can speak, they have to ask permission of their elders.
For real.
And that was done purposefully. Not saying that young people don't have something tremendous and valuable to add, but that comes with a modicum of caution, because sometimes I can say I did this as a youngster. I thought I knew what I was talking about, and I had no fucking clue. Okay. Second of all, even in this Zoom room, there's a hierarchy. Bruh Pete is what I consider an elder. When he talks, I shut the fuck up. Because even with all the 7,000 books I've read, all the papers I've written, all the research I've done, this brother have seen shit I can't even imagine. So while he's alive, I need to sit at his feet and rack in everything I can possibly get my hands on. Because you know why? That's going to make me better as a person. Jeff is older than me. I call him my OG, right? When he talks, I shut the fuck up. That does not invalidate what I have to say. I'm just saying, I see him, I recognize him, and I submit to that. That's, once again, ladies, that's not a bad word. All right? When the problem is, and I'm seeing this with a lot of younger women. That implied value that my generation, blessed generation, J Pro, gave their elders, especially with the elder men, is no longer there, right? So when Nala would say something like, you know, you don't know me, or, you know what I'm saying, you're just a man, she's letting me know that that implied respect for a brother like Pete is not there. And typically for a lot of modern women, most modern, not all, but most modern women who wasn't raised in a father-led home sees any type of constructive criticism as an attack, right? That's where you're getting all your pushback from, right? They don't see that we're coming from a place of love.
Big. Not to cut you off, because I want you to continue, but that's
go ahead, brother.
Real big right there.
That's real big.
From a father-led home. And I'm not attacking anybody, like I said. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let everybody know before anything else is said. I told Nala, like, yo, come on, because she's got such a powerful and such an intelligent voice. Speak, but that shit is going to be challenged.
Yes.
No, man, this is what we do.
So now let me speak direct to my beautiful younger sister Nala, because I would say I was at where she is at one time in my life. You know, college educated, you know, full of smarts, more than likely smarter than most of the people she deals with. You know what I'm saying? And she's not used to having her points particularly challenged, right? I can tell she almost has a, like, nigga, I said what I said. You know what I'm saying? It's me talking, so you should believe
it. Son.
It's not for real. There's knowledge. You should believe
That's
that.
my sister, nigga. Go ahead, Nala. Nah.
You know, and I'm not talking bad about her. All I'm saying is, if you, and I don't understand why women don't do this, we need more sister groups of older sisters. Well, that's if younger sisters will listen, and typically they don't. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna say we need sister groups, you know, but that shit ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? So I say, because like a sister like her, I bet you she can drop some heavy game on y'all. Shit that took her 20, 30 years to learn. Y'all could learn at 21, 22.
Oh, you gotta
and make y'all monsters.
Like this.
You know what I'm saying? Goddamn it, use them candles. Talk to them like this. That is the thing that our young ladies are missing. I'm gonna say this finally. I'm gonna end mine. I never mind a discussion, but when it turns into a thing where I feel like the person is not receiving what I'm saying in good faith, it turns into a need to be right. That's very masculine, and that sends most masculine men running.
Got a big ego. Yeah. Such a big ego.
Because look, because here's the thing. I don't compete with women at anything.
At all. At all.
Baby girl, we don't run in the same race. Period. No matter
it's not to say, and it's not to say I'm better than you or anything like that. We're in two different classes. It's just what it is.
Two different classes. It is what it is. The instant I feel competition coming up a woman, I'm gone.
I'm out. I say it all the time. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you.
Especially like with a woman I'm with. I don't want to. I've been competing with the world all day.
Why I want to compete with you? Right.
Exactly.
There it is.
And that's what women can't understand.
15 rounds, getting my ass whooped, and I come back and you supposed to be my corner person. And as soon as I get in the corner, instead
you swinging on me too.
You swinging on my black ass. You know what I'm saying?
Why you ain't do this? Why you ain't do that? Where you been?
Exactly.
A man wants to feel like if he turns his back, he'll get a back massage, not a woman will bite it.
There you go. Or clothesline your ass.
Or clothesline. And I'm going to say this in mind for Nala. The relationship begins with Nala once she has that nigga's balls in her purse. And I'm done.
That's it. That's it right there.
And no disrespect to you, I understand what your man is doing. He probably happy just to be along for the ride. So he not trying to fuck that up. But in 5, 6 years, when you need him to do something, like, I don't know, your engine that fell out in your car, you need another car, or you want somebody with good credit to co-sign a loan. You gonna look at him, and he gonna look at you, and you gonna look at him, and he gonna look at you, and he gonna be like, "Baby girl, what you want me to do?" You know what I'm saying? But you know, you enjoy that control right now for as long for whatever that gets you.
I wanna, if y'all don't mind, I wanna give y'all a little, and I like for the ladies to pay attention to this story that I'm about to give. It'll take about 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops. Yeah, I went to a meeting one day. I think I told the fellas this story, but I went to a meeting one day, and the meeting I went to was a recovery meeting for addicts. And a sister got up and she started crying and she said, you know, being a woman is hard out here, especially being a woman without a man in the house. You know, I got these babies to feed. I got the rent to pay. I got all this stuff to do. And then all the females in the room started getting up, started going over to her, patting her on her back and say, sweetheart, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. She said, yeah, but it's hard because I ain't got no man in the house. And all the other women started, well, you know how men are. They ain't shit anyway. She said, hold up. See, before you start down on the man, let me give you some real shit here. Okay, she stopped crying. And in the middle of what she was doing, she said, I told y'all I ain't got a man in the house, and y'all jumped up patting me on my back like I'm the shit. I ain't the shit, because what I didn't tell you was how I put him out. You see, she was taking accountability for not having a man in the house. She was the reason he was not in the house.
That's something that needs to be brought up. You know what I'm saying? And we definitely going to talk about that on another show. You know what I'm saying? That's a real big thing going on right now in the community. Like,
she said, y'all can talk about how that man ain't shit, but I ain't tell y'all how I put him out.
And
I'm the reason.
Go ahead, bro, Pete.
Yeah, that's where she went. She said she's the reason he's not in the house. But y'all fail to do that. Y'all talk all that stuff about men. Y'all will complain about us men, but then what part did you play? You don't never play a part. And you can play the victim. You can paint the story like we beat. We pull knives and guns on you. We sent the whole herd of elephants through your bedroom and some more shit.
Hey,
but you don't talk about
wild up in here, y'all. I'm just saying like this, like that's a real thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to shit on females, but it's to make them think about like, yo, what are you looking at and what are you looking for?
Accountability.
You better stop cussing at these women, man. Chill, man. Chill with all that verbal violence. Accountability, respect. Better chill with that, man.
These women better learn what cussing is about. Cussing is about anxiety, bruh. Are they trying to help us? Are they trying to help us with our anxiety? Are they trying to help us feel better during the course of our day, as you said? When I walk in the house, okay, does my wife ask me, how was your day? Or does my day really begin when I walk in the house? Do I walk in the house and say, damn, I should have stayed the fuck at work?
I was about to say, or do you sit in the car?
Like, I don't want to go in here.
I would like to
right.
know, I would like to know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when a man comes in, like, do females feel the need to address them and ask them about how they really feel? And is that something that you really look at?
He should be addressed. He should be fed. He should be bathed.
Oh Lord. Hey, keep talking.
I told you. That's seduction.
Man, I'm telling you, and that's that game that women have no idea. That's a lost art form right there.
What they say, you catch more bees with honey than vinegar?
Come
Man, all day.
His clothes should come off as he's walking through the door. They should just
Damn,
automatically be
stop
coming
now.
off.
Stop now.
That's right. Straight to the
No,
bathroom.
it's the truth. You should have the chairs set at the door where there's somewhere where he could put one foot up on it because he's tired. He can lean forward, untie his shoes, start stripping his clothes,
y'all
get
know
straight
what?
to the bath.
I gotta give LD credit. Lajati said that way back in the day now. And we got on her about that shit.
Yeah, she did say that.
She's been saying that. She's been consistent with that from day one, A1. She's been consistent about that.
She has. No doubt.
And then she changed up when Nala got on here.
No, I didn't.
No.
Nala, that's that young fire right there, boy.
You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. We love it. That's what we're looking for. You know what I'm saying? We want to understand why the fuck are women so damn difficult to deal with? Why
And where y'all get these overinflated egos? Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you.
Overinflated egos with insecurity.
Go ahead, Lajati. Go ahead.
I think brother
Tell her to
Jeff
go
did-
ahead when I'm still talking. No, I'm about
Ooh.
to go ahead.
No, but what I did want to honestly say earlier, towards Brother Pete, is that I believe he knows. And again, I've said it earlier. It's for the show, but there's a lot of truth behind it. I know how to speak and deal with my elders. I mean, I work level 1 trauma. I work in a hospital. I work in senior homes. I work geriatrics. I work pediatrics. So there's a huge form of respect that has to be not only in you, but in the medical field, but towards your patients, your clients at all times.
He called you geriatric, bro, Pete.
You old, hush, bless. There you go.
She said you old too. You heard that? She said you old.
But I believe that perhaps my verbiage wasn't, the choice of wording wasn't that brother what's his name? Jeff
Hold on.
Hurt.
You just said hold on. You said let's go. This is a show, okay? So don't apologize for that. You said it.
Yes.
It wasn't no disrespect in it. It's a show. Don't take it so personal. You know what I'm saying?
She said it with
right. Right. She said it with her chest.
But bless, I can't hear you.
Hey, Black, look.
She was like, what?
No, because I want to hear it. I want to hear what you say so I can respond accordingly.
And y'all getting that off track again.
So
the show over, bro, Pete. Damn.
Okay, y'all got it.
Nah, we with you, Lajati, even though that's not how it's spelled.
Man, you guys are hilarious.
Is it Lakeisha or Lajati? Which one is it?
Right, and Lajati came from Lakeisha, but it's no need for
Well,
me
you
to
need
tell
to
it
change your
300,000
name, man.
listeners.
You need
I'm
to
sorry?
change your name on the screen because when everybody sees it, it says Lakeisha's iPhone.
But you know what? I'm not worried about that. People see things differently, looking at the same.
No, we all see the
focus.
same
I'm not worried
thing.
about it.
You can't
No.
say you ain't worried about it when you go
Lakeisha,
correct a motherfucker.
we all see it now. This is not something.
You
This is
see, I
not
wasn't
something.
worried about it when he said something about it. I didn't speak on it. Nala did. So clearly, I'm not touched.
You
I'm not
did
bothered
speak on it.
because
You
I know
said
who I am.
you said this is Lajati.
When he asked me, when he broke it down and spelt it, that's when I responded. But I didn't just
Bro-
hop on it initially.
You hopped on Bless. When he said Lakeisha, you said no, it's Lajati. And you said, my bad. Remember that?
I do remember roll the tape. Jeff started it.
Hey, bro, Pete, what'd you say about accountability?
Come on, man.
Can't make this stuff up.
Seriously, sisters, okay? You have the ability and you have the platform to help other women, to help other men, to help out. Okay?
And
Just
that
to-
right there, Brother Pete, is why I do listen to you, which is why I do respect you. The form that I said, here
But
we
you gotta
go,
stop-
or
you
let's
gotta
go.
stop, man. You got to stop talking in order to listen.
But guess what? But guess what? I wasn't done the first time, which is why 30 minutes later, here we stand again. I wasn't done the first time, and Brother Pete just said it. There y'all go throwing her off track. So we 3 for 3 now. Go ahead, Brother Pete, because you do drop a lot of knowledge, and believe it or not, I know you and I go back and forth. Again, as I was saying to close out on my
You say go ahead, bro, Pete. Though.
Never no disrespect. Never
you
no
said
disrespect
go ahead, bro,
to you,
Pete,
Brother
and then
Pete.
you started talking.
Because the point that he started off talking with is the point that I could not finish off with. So like he told Jew and Bless, Timon and Pumbaa, like he told y'all, there y'all go throwing her off track is what I'm saying. So let me finish my thoughts so we all can be done.
We listening.
Anyway, Brother Pete, there is no disrespect. Again, I think the choice of words is what captivated Brother Jeff. And that's what he wanted to acknowledge. I tell you, let's go or here we go all the time because of how we're how we come face to face with the situations, because they are heated. They are, a huge age bracket. There are a lot of things that I can learn that you've been through, which is why I listen. So just overall, there is never no disrespect from me to you personally or non-intentional. So I just want to let you know that.
Okay, well, let me help you a little bit. All right. We got people around the world listening to this show.
Not right now. We off here.
Right, at the wrong time. I said earlier.
We got people listening to the show around the world. Okay? And when you say, here we go, that doesn't sound condescending to them.
Repeat that for me. That's what?
Here we go. Like
she said, let's go.
I know, but let's go. Here we go. I'm repeating what she just said. Okay.
Yes, sir.
But she did say, let's go. Okay. But that doesn't sound combative to them. You might not intend it for it.
I agree. I definitely, excuse me, I agree. I agree. And sometimes we don't, which goes back to what Nala was saying. Sometimes we, as the listener or the speaker, sometimes it depends on your delivery, or it depends on how you receive it. So if that's how I came off, clearly it was for him to feel that way as an older gentleman, excuse me, then yes, I will apologize to you for that. And I get what you're saying as far as the listeners and how that could look towards me, or how that can look towards, again, see, there's no respect for the generational gap, yada, 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 which is not all the way true. That's just sometimes how I choose to say what I have to say. But if it came off condescending, that wasn't my purpose. That's just how I talk all the time. And I've spoken to you like that before because we go back and forth every show.
Lajani, may I ask a question?
Sure, Dice.
I'm not trying to get your business.
No, you good, Dice. Go ahead.
I want to ask a question. What do you do for a living, if I may ask?
Bro, Pete, let bro. I mean,
no,
Dice,
because this is germane to the topic. So, I want to ask my sister something. What do you do for a living? Like corporate America?
No, I'm in the medical field. 20
You're
years.
in the medical field. You did say that. Okay. So I'm gonna ask another question. So I'm assuming there's some form of hierarchy. LPN nurses, what is it?
CPN,
CNP, that CPN or CNP, stuff like that, right? So I don't even know which one of those you're on, but I'm assuming you're on one of those levels, registered nurse, stuff like that, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this and I'm done. Last question. So in a conversation, let's say with a doctor, with a registered nurse, with someone, whoever is above your pay grade, okay, would you use that same verbiage? And let's not even say a conversation about medical stuff, like medicine or whatnot. Just say a conversation at the water cooler. Would you use the verbiage "let's go" or "here we go" to someone above your pay grade at work?
Yes, I will, because I have. Yes, I will, because I have, in all honesty. And what do people say? Oh, that's, that's Lajati. Or I know her. Or she's very strong when she speaks. But it's never been a problem because I'm me. And that's just what it is.
But aren't you comparing Big Dice? Ain't you comparing like a formal situation to a non-formal situation?
Well, no, and that's the reason why I said
I think he's speaking more of hierarchy.
I'm thinking more of hierarchy.
No, I understand that. I understand that. But even in a formal situation and a non-formal situation, hierarchy is different. So if we're conversing and we're having a conversation on a radio show, to say let's go fits the radio norm. You see what I'm saying?
And that's why I said for radio ratings, all that.
Check it out. Because it's us on here right now, and like I said, we are off here. I've stopped broadcasting.
You said it like 6 times, Bless.
No, I'm
we got
everybody know. But
we know we're off air, Bless.
We off here. So, my thing is,
I think he's trying to remind himself he's off.
No. I've told Bruh Pete, I've told Lajati, I've told Nala. Speak your piece. You know what I'm saying? And be real with it.
I'm never telling anybody not to speak their piece, bro.
You know
That's not what I'm saying.
But the thing
I know you're not, but what I'm saying is those conflictions come up in the show to where it's like, Jeff took it as disrespectful. And it's not that it's being disrespectful.
I don't even think he took it as disrespectful. I think y'all gotta realize what Jeff is. He's a fucking comedian. He told us from day one. He told us from day one. What does he do? What does his jokes do? He pimps his jokes. His jokes are hold. So he's gonna put any type of joke or anything out there, and he's gonna see what sticks to the wall. You know what I mean? It's up to us and how we respond to it, more so than it is to take, to take that personal. So, I mean.
But how could you have said that in a joking manner? Like, I guess that's what I'm trying to, because if you try to tell somebody that they're being disrespectful, that's going to garner one of two responses.
Okay. Again, Nala, you're very serious. So you have to understand that is a joke. Hold on. There is a joke where you say that's you being very fucking disrespectful. Watch your tone, young lady. There's all types of ways you can say that and mean it in a humorful way and be serious about it.
Because a lot of people will see that as, oh, that shit is funny. A lot of younger people may not see that shit as funny.
And here we are at the art of communication. That is why it's so important. Is because the message y'all think you're communicating is not necessarily the message that's being received. So if somebody, and this is not even, like you said, we're off air, just as a general kind of thing, if somebody says that you're being disrespectful, how is joking, especially with the way that it was said?
Exactly.
It sounded like to me he was being funny with a lot of other stuff, but to me that sounded like it did happen.
He
stopped the show and said, "No, wait. Would you ever in your life think that you did all of that?"
But check it out. Nala, hold. I want everybody to realize, because none of them are on here right now. Jeff did stop the show for that, right? Because there were several times the show was stopped because you guys wanted to put your opinions in. Now, one thing that I want y'all to realize, there was a woman that was on here the whole show and was sitting here and was listening. And when spoken to, she spoke.
Who you talking about, Bless?
You hear me?
He talking about Parlay.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
When spoken to, she spoke.
And she did it so well.
And had no problem with it. Now this is your elder. This is the woman that is going to look at you. Brothers, we gonna look at Pops. You know what I'm saying? We gonna look at Pops, how to be a man. You know what I'm saying? We talking to Bruh Pete. Bruh Pete. You know what I'm saying? Y'all combating, competing with Bruh Pete, and that's not really what this is really about. You know what I'm saying?
Get to the mic, bro. We can't hear you.
Listen. Just
trying.
listen.
We
I'm
trying,
sorry.
bro.
Can
Oh.
you hear me now?
Yeah,
there you go, bless.
So just listen. And people trying to compete all the time. You know what I mean? There was a woman that was on here that was not competing. She was listening. When spoken to, she spoke.
That generation is long gone.
Mm-hmm.
How old is
I'm
she? Say
curious. I'm just curious.
She said she was 60 over. She's over the age of
61.
Yeah, 61.
Now, can I finish my thought before I lose it?
Go ahead,
because
bro.
y'all around the world. All right. I got a question that I want to ask. I said before, and I'm gonna say it again, communication is on the person that's receiving it, not the person that's giving it. If I came to you and said, damn, thing, you can take that several ways. That's the way you choose to receive it. You can say, thank you. I need to go take a bath. Y'all excuse me for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can turn around and get ghetto and say, who the fuck you think you talking to? You still walking around stinking. Okay?
The problem is yet to be solved.
Yeah. You still stink. You can get ghetto all you want to. Or you can go take a shower and say thank you.
Or you can argue and still go take a goddamn shower.
So do the men on this call not believe there's a way to go about handling? Like, do we just not think that there's a way to go about talking to people? Is that like a lost concept?
Let me ask you this. How many different times does a man have to change the tone for you to receive the information?
If you're coming across in a condescending way, or if you're coming across
No.
you
That's
know,
not, but see that I can whisper and sound condescending. What I'm asking is, when do you receive the information? Forget how condescending I am.
That's what I'm trying to tell
hold on.
you, Jay.
Y'all are missing the point then. You're missing the
You're
point.
missing it.
Hold on. If I
answered the question, she just answered the question. She said you can't. Wow. You can't.
You cannot separate
information to a woman because
that's not what I said.
Regardless, that's exactly
you
what
cannot separate the tone from information. Is what I said.
Then you can. If you can't separate the tone, then you can't get the message.
Exactly. You cannot.
So do you all not believe that there is a way to go about talking to people? That's the only question.
No, listen, this is what we're trying to tell you. I've been yelled at. I have a mother. My mother yelled at me. She didn't call me a bitch ass nigga and all types of things. I still had to receive that information that she gave me. Regardless of how she said it. Hold on. I'm answering it. I'm answering the question. You're not. Hold on. I'm not answering the question.
No, you're not. Do the men on this call, not your mom, none of that, the men on this call believe that there is a way to go about talking to somebody or not?
And I said no. I clearly said no. I clearly said no. And I clearly said that the information is received. The information is received regardless of how it's sent to me.
Okay. Here's the issue, and I think a lot of our sisters don't understand this. This is something all men have gone through, and we all eventually come to this one inevitable conclusion. No matter how I, transmute the information, manipulate it, change it, alter it, adulterate it, cut it with cocaine, depending on these two variables, it doesn't matter. One, what woman I'm talking to. Two, how she feels at that particular time. Those variables change from day to day, from moment to moment, to second to second. There is no one palliative way to speak to any woman, depending on what day it is, so she can receive the information. So you know what men have decided to do? Well, shit. It's not that I don't have the lexicon or the words to transmute what I want to say. Is that depending on what day it is or where she's at, is she willing to receive it? They say in the
No
Kabbalion.
matter what I'm gonna say.
Dice, I think.
Let me finish. Real
Go
sister,
ahead,
please
go ahead.
let me finish, baby girl.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It says in the Kabbalion, when the student is ready, the master will appear.
When
You're
the
not
student is
receiving-
ready.
When the student is ready, the master will appear. Right? You're not receiving the information because you're not ready for it. When you're ready, I can write it on the back of a napkin and
you'll
set
get
it
it.
on fire and let the smoke go up, and you'll get it.
Just said
Because
that,
you'll
guys.
be ready for it. So let me finish it. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, baby girl. I'm gonna say this last thing, I'm done. So what men have done, we have decided, damn trying to chew it up and put it where they can get it. I'm just gonna throw it out there and let them and let the chips fall where the fuck they may.
Either you catch it or you don't.
You either catch it or you don't. And I hate to bring up the Bible. It even says in the Bible, ye shall not cast pearls before swine. It took me 20 years to understand what the fuck that meant. I'm trying to give motherfuckers knowledge and they ain't ready for it.
They ain't ready for it.
Come on.
Pigeons can't fly with eagles.
Can't. And a bird born in a cage thinks illness is a fly. Thinks flying is an illness.
Let me tell you something about a pearl. It's smooth. A pearl is smooth. A pearl is even. A pearl is not jagged on the edges or kind of cut up and they you don't just throw whatever pearl and say, oh well, whatever. A pearl is something that is beautiful, beautifully crafted. That is the same way.
I agree. But do you
That
know
is
how
the
it gets
same
there?
way
But do you know
that
how
a
it gets there?
message, when you encode a message, that is something, and I think that's with anybody. When you encode a message, it is your job to do as best as you can to send it to where it is received in the way that you would like for it to be. Now, if you've done everything that you can as far as controlling your tone, you haven't done said nothing wild, you ain't going all the way over it, then there's nothing you can do. But if you're telling somebody, I'm gonna tell your ass that so and so and so and so and blah 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 blah, like that's not gonna. I promise you, it's not gonna get you the response you think it is. And even if it does in the moment, even if I do receive that information, I'm never gonna forget that you don't know how to talk to people. Why would I listen to you?
Something you left out about them. Okay.
Hey, bro P, hold on, bro P. Let me say something.
Is that it has to be polished.
And that's what I was gonna say, brother Pete. Stop
What he
putting
say?
your phone from me.
Say it again.
God damn your phone, brother Pete.
Be polished.
Polished.
I was gonna say that. You cooking my food for me, brother Pete. Stop that shit.
That the message needs to be polished?
No, you have. You are the pearl, and we're trying to polish you. We're trying to give you, and you refuse.
She said no.
The pearl was an analogy for knowledge.
No,
Now,
the pearl
I'm
was an
good at
analogy
I'm
that Big
damn good
Dice
at
used.
analogies, and I know what analogy that Dice was making. He was making the analogy that you're not supposed to cast knowledge onto people that aren't willing to listen. That's what he meant when he said pearls. You don't cast pearls onto swine. So if you're gonna talk about pearls in relation to it being knowledge, then that knowledge needs to be smooth, clean cut, and nice.
And keep talking instead of listening. She's not listening.
She knows more than everybody.
Because she wants to teach and she doesn't want to. And no,
Learn.
here's the thing. It's something
That's
you're gonna
not it at
realize.
all. That's not it at
It was
all.
never
you
it.
become a listen.
Yes,
before
you're
you become
wrong.
a
That's
teacher-
it.
Before you can become a teacher,
You have to
to
learn.
become a master student first.
Yeah.
Give a chance to listen. Listen to what
Be a master.
to finish what I'm.
Your whole life.
The
come
role
on, fellas.
models that I know how to talk to people. The role models I have, they recognize that regardless of what it is you got going on, you're still a human being. Those are the kind of people I look up to.
Nobody put humanity into question.
Keep talking. Let her listen. Don't respond. Let her listen. Okay? That's the one factor that needs to be dealt with. Sister, let me point something out to you about information. There is something that's in the Bible that you cannot argue with. You try to argue with it all day. It's still not working. and that's Hosea 4:6. It says, my people shall perish for lack of knowledge. But I want you to understand that it's not the lack of knowledge that my people will perish for. The next verse says, because you have rejected knowledge, I will reject thee and thy children. It's not the lack of knowledge, it's because you refuse to accept the knowledge being given to you. When you gonna change your ways?
That's a mic drop right there.
Are you asking me? Or is it rhetorical? I mean, hey.
Now, listen, you don't want to talk now, do you?
No, I said, was that a rhetorical question or was that for me?
If you want to jump on it, jump on it. Because your arms are too short to box with God. Go right on and try if you want.
Well, I do think it's important to take into account that not everybody follows the Bible. Also,
the Bible is about the knowledge given in the Bible. It ain't about the Bible. See, the Bible's not a religious book. And y'all keep talking about it being a religious book. You don't want to believe in the instructions that's being
basic
given.
Instructions before you leave the earth.
And
No, it's not. It's not as theoretical. Everything in there is human nature.
It's metaphorical.
Basic instructions before you leave the earth. Stop looking at each story based on whether it historically happened and look at the people. Look at the people involved in the story. No, because you said it's theoretical. It's not theoretical.
Do you know what that means? That's not even. Okay.
Now, do I know what theoretical? Do you know what nuance means?
Yeah, I use it all the time. Y'all the ones who
and
don't
you're
like
using it wrong. And you're using it wrong. You are. You're using the word wrong.
I'm not.
Let me give y'all something. Wait a minute, Jay. Let me give y'all something so y'all understand where I'm coming from. I gave you a scripture. I gave you not a scripture, but I gave you a part of a chapter in. But I'm Muslim, okay? So there you go with that. Before you start trying to think that I'm Christian and you can talk circles around my head, I'm not Christian, but I do believe in the Bible not being a religious book. It is a history book. They stole your history, sold it back to you.
It's theoretical.
Didn't you just say, Jay, that it's not, we should look at it for being historically accurate?
I said, no, I did not.
Did you just say that?
No, I did not.
You just say that we
I did not say that. No, I did not say that. Big Dice, did I say that?
No.
Dice, did I say that?
No.
Thank you.
No, then what did you say,
Bro
Jay?
Pete, did I say that, Bro Pete?
What did you say, Jay? Please repeat it.
Bro Pete, did I say that? No, you repeat it. You don't want to listen. So I'm not going to repeat myself.
Don't, because when I said,
this is a prime example.
It's theoretical and it's metaphorical, you cut me off and you said, don't look at it from a historically accurate perspective. That's not what it is.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I said we look at it from, I said don't look at it from whether the people in the book are actually real. Look at the stories and the human nature of the stories. They
don't
are all
look at it as though the stories are historically accurate.
Everybody heard this, but you didn't. Everybody heard what I said, but you.
Okay,
which goes back to Bro Pete. It goes back to Bro Pete. Listen about you listening. You don't listen.
No,
you here to respond.
You just misquoted yourself. You misquoted yourself. You said verbatim, don't look at the stories as though they're historically accurate. That's what you said. And now you're doubling down.
No, I did not.
Please run the tape back. I pray to God, please.
What you gonna give me? What you gonna give me if you wrong? Because you've been wrong before.
The truth.
You're right. I have been.
No, Lazari, don't back her up because you wrong too.
But please,
what you gonna give me? If I play the show, and that was not said, because you keep saying replay the show, and I replayed shows where you've been dead ass wrong.
Then I will admit to you, Jay, that I was wrong, and I will apologize.
No, and you're gonna come on the show. No,
don't
you're not gonna
tell me what I'm
going
to do.
No,
you don't
you're
know
going
me.
to come on the show and come on the
what
show,
I'm gonna do.
and you're gonna say,
please don't.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what you're gonna say.
You don't know who I am.
Well, then I'm not looking up nothing.
To my character. Don't do that.
What are you talking about?
Don't do that.
What are you talking about? Who's talking about your character?
You would do X, Y, Z. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Who brought up anything about your character? No, Bless, don't get in it now. Wherever you at. No, first off, if you gotta come on and apologize for something you said and you don't know what the fuck you talking about, Then it has nothing to do with character.
Then you said, finish the statement, Jay. Then you proceeded to say, okay, so if you're wrong, what you gonna do? I said, I'll apologize and I'll say I was wrong. You said,
So you're gonna say you don't know what the fuck
you would do blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Then what did you say, Jay?
I said
no,
you will come
wouldn't,
on the
what?
show. I said you will come on the show. Not only will you apologize, you will say you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what I said. Again, you don't listen well.
So you were
talk
very
loud.
Character,
you
right?
talk very loud, but you don't listen very well.
You are attesting to my character, are you not? By saying that
How?
I'm going to do something specific. If you're telling somebody
If
what
you
they're
lose a
going to
bet,
do,
listen, Nala, if you lose a bet has stipulations. There are things that you have to do when you lose a bet. My stipulation, be quiet for a second, because it has nothing to do with your character. The stipulation on the bet is that you will say you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's it. What are you talking about?
Jay,
Can I say something?
Can I respond?
Go
to
ahead,
you?
bro, Pete. Go ahead, bro, Pete.
Ladies and gentlemen, act like goddamn.
I'm bugging.
Bro, Pete, go ahead.
That's some 13-year-old junior high school shit that y'all are doing right now.
It really is.
It really, really is.
Why y'all saying y'all?
You listen up. Everybody listen up.
Why y'all saying y'all?
Everybody listen up. Everybody.
So you had
gonna
to fire
repeat-
one up.
I'm going to repeat what I said. And I'm going to say it with authority.
With your chest.
Say it with your goddamn chest, Brother Pete.
So far, the Bible is not a religious book. It is a history book. It is your Black history book. Learn how to read the Bible, and you will see that. I don't care what you think you know. Learn to unknow what you think you know. Education don't mean intelligence.
And intelligence don't mean wisdom.
Intelligence does not mean wisdom. But learn how to be intelligent before you grasp for wisdom. Now, I am Muslim. I am not Christian. I gave you something out of the Bible. Do not equate the Bible with Christianity. You will not find that word in the Bible nowhere. You need to understand that. The oxymoron to the whole thing is, what is religion? Learn what religion is. Learn the breakdown of the word, you'll be surprised. I'm trying to give you something. I'm trying to drop a jewel in your lap. What you do with that jewel is totally up to you. What I would like for you to do is grow up, be adults. I love all of y'all. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm on the show. That's why I come the way that I come. I come with truth. I come with reality. Regardless of what we want it to be, the reality is that we are all fucked up and we got to learn how to straighten up.
And I'm going to say, honestly, I took my shit, but respectfully, bro, Pete, that's my dude right there. That's why I have him on here. You know what I mean? Because that's something that we need. So, with that being said, I'm about to be out. Y'all know where we stand. It's No Man Monday.
And we know where we fall.
We love all of y'all. Let's get it right for next week, y'all. Peace.
Lay your drunk ass down somewhere.
Right, Earl and this shit. That nigga went to Earl for 10, 15 minutes, then come back.
I'm
sitting
sitting
here
listening to y'all.
No, you wasn't. You said I just got back. I just got back.
I'm sitting here listening to y'all arguing over nothing.
Ain't no y'all arguing. She argued by herself, nigga.
It is.
Nigga, she argued by herself. I did not say what she said. Everybody on here said I did not say it. And she kept arguing that point.
Jay, you love it.
Man, she old enough to be my daughter, nigga. I don't love that shit. That shit. She just be talking. That shit don't make no sense, and it sound ignorant because she using the words the wrong way.
No, it doesn't sound ignorant.
It does, and she using the words the wrong way, bro. Pete, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah, it does, bro. Pete. You
Kinda
can't be
does.
using words and tossing them out there, and you don't even know what they mean. Nobody says nuanced. That is not a word. It's nuance. It's nuance. It's not nuanced.
And you can't say theoretical when it comes to the Bible, because theoretical means that it has no practical applications. And
At
there
all.
are some practical applications in the Bible.
Yeah.
I hate to say that.
The
Shit.
true history, those events really actually took place.
Now, Brother Pete, I'm gonna have to give you some pushback on that.
Now we don't. I mean, the events take place because they always take place. It's always jealousy.
Let
It's
me
always-
finish my.
Go ahead.
Let me finish my. Those
Go ahead,
things
brother.
took place, maybe not the way that they want you to think they took place, but they took place.
Well, I can smoke a bag of that. I can smoke a bag of that.
Now the way that they want you to think it took place. That's a whole completely different subject. Okay, one of the things that'll help you understand what I'm talking about is how did Jesus know Judas was going to be the one to betray him? It was not no philosophical crystal ball, no spiritually angels coming down no, it was none of that. Jesus knew that Judas was going to be the one to betray him, because if you know the story correctly, Jesus told Judas the first time when Judas said, "Can I be your disciple?" Jesus said, "No, the word of my Father." And listen, see, there you go. Listen up. Jesus said, "No, the word of my Father is not for you or your people." Pay attention to the wording. The word of my Father is not for you or your people. It came back a second time. Jesus said, "Do you remember what I told you the first time?" Judas went away. He came back a third time. And Jesus said, "No, you come on, because you have your place. You have a purpose. You have a reason." So Jesus knew right then and there that Judas was going to betray him. How did he know? Judas was the only white disciple Jesus had. His name was Judas Iscariot. Iscariot is Latin.
That's a Latin
Roman.
name.
That was Roman. He knew that Judas was going to betray him because Judas was white. He was the only white disciple Jesus had.
Now, if you want to go a little bit deeper into that, if you actually read the Apocrypha, the 12 books of the Bible that they took out of the Bible, and you read the book of Judah, Judah says the reason why he betrayed him is because Jesus told him to.
Yep.
And just for the record, nuanced is a word.
No, that's between you and Jay. I ain't got nothing to say about that.
Y'all call each other on the
about everything else, but it's good. The show's over.
No.
Y'all on the phone to discuss that. Right now, we dropping jewels. Okay, please, please grab some of these jewels that we dropping, because it'll make you rich, for real.
Mr. Pete, we're receiving them, but there's also a correction that needs to be had, as you all do us. And that was a huge, since Nala's been on the phone and got off, that's been a huge discussion. So again, nuanced is a word, and I stand there.
But so,
okay, let's move on. We got it. You stand there. We
Thank you for the
understand
correction, sister. We stand corrected. How about that?
Let's move. We got that. We understand. Okay, totally. We overstand, understand, besides stand, and some more. Okay, so let's not make an argument out of that. You were right. Okay.
See how easy that was, Brother Pete? You didn't have a heart attack by saying she was right or nothing.
No, I didn't.
I'm surprised. Usually, people have a heart attack when they say somebody else is right.
Yep. That happens. I done had so many heart attacks since I'm immune to them now.
You having one right now, you don't even know. You don't even know. But to get back on the Bible, Judah of Iscariot, you right, was the only white disciple. And what it says is, what he writes is that Jesus was actually on a different mission than what's put in the Bible, and that this was all planned out from the beginning. So
people
Jesus
believe that
commanded him to turn him in.
Yeah, but people believe that Jesus was a pacifist. He was not. Jesus was a revolutionist, a real revolutionist of his. He was a Malcolm X of his time.
Yeah. Also, what a lot of people don't know, those 20 years missing out of the Bible between the age of 12 and 33, he spent in Egypt training at the Grand Lodge of Luxor and our mystery schools. What kills me about these quote unquote Christians is that you'll read the Bible, but you won't read the original documentation where the Bible thieves everything from. And if to do that, all you got to do is go and look at the walls at Kemet or the walls at Luxor. It's all there. All those stories are there. 6,000 years before Christ. But, you know, that's a whole different conversation. I'm not talking about that right now.
Yeah. You know, so it's a lot that we don't get, a lot that runs behind us. My grandfather made us do something. He said, you are Muslim. Your people, your ancestral tree comes from Islam. But there's something that you need to know, that the Bible and the Quran are one book that they have separated. And they separated it to separate you. And we sat there and we say, well, where is the exact separation go? Or where does it start? He said, read the last words of the Old Testament, because they lead you to the Quran. But if you don't know who they are speaking of, you will get lost. And the last words of the Old Testament are, behold, I will send to you the prophet Elijah, for he shall turn the hearts of the fathers unto the sons, and the hearts of the sons unto the fathers. That's the same scripture that's in the Holy Quran. But they go further in the Quran by letting you know that Elijah is Elijah Muhammad, the first prophet. So with that, that's how we learn. We were told to read the Old Testament of the Bible, break it down, study it, who is who, what's going on, how many of the prophets actually saw the visions of God or the visions of Allah, how many of the prophets in the Quran actually saw the visions of Allah, do they match, how they match. You know, so it goes deep. That's your true history. That's your history, not theirs. Their history is so shallow. It's a shame, and they know it.
Hey,
you know,
look. One of my elders, my Baba, he told me this. He said, not to cut you off, Bro Pete. He said, if Christianity and if white people were, just say if history was a Thanksgiving dinner, right? Christianity would be a piece of skin off of the underside of the turkey.
Right.
No, Christianity would be the bottom of the biscuit.
I can smoke a bag of that.
Christianity would be the biscuit on the table.
But there's so much more history out there that people have no idea about. And that's my shit. I love talking about history.
The stories are retold. The stories are retold over and over again, hoping that we get it.
I hate
we
to
still
interrupt y'all
we still don't get it.
As the second oldest religion, but as a representative of the second oldest religion, but I'm going roll out because I'm about to eat some fried chicken and eat some watermelon too. So
hey,
peace.
Jay,
you gonna go all the way in, huh, bro?
What'd you say, Bro Pete?
Do you know how to shut us off?
I do. I'm just listening to y'all niggas because I'm about to fucking eat. And
I asked Jay
while I'm heating up.
Nah, he don't give me no controls, man. He don't want me to have no controls.
Jay got control. Jay got control. He just don't be paying attention.
Shit, if you hang up, it's gonna hang up, ain't it?
Nah, nigga, you got control.
Nigga.
I'm listening to y'all. I ain't hanging up. I'm listening to y'all. I'm listening to Dice. I'm listening to Bro Pete. Y'all bugging.
Hey, man, me and Brother Pete need a show on the radio station, man.
Yada.
We told y'all.
Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. It's all good.
Called the Brother Pete show.
What it is you don't
Man,
know what.
I'm on the Emerald Tablets, Big Dice.
Oh, get there with me then.
I'm on the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, Hermes Trismegistus. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Who was
on
the
that.
white boy?
Y'all on that
Was he?
curricular shit.
Yes.
Dice, have you ever been
blessed 3 times?
Right, Trismegistus. No,
twice
raised 3 times. Raised 3 times. He was resurrected 3 times.
Dice? Have you ever been to the sacred? Have you ever been to the sacred text?
No, I have not.
You have not?
No, sir.
Okay. All right, then we need to share that information. I need to share that information with you. Okay. The sacred text gonna blow your mind. You know, you got people running around here thinking that Cain and Abel were the sons of Adam when they weren't.
Hey, did you see how I fucked everybody up when I came with that Strong's Concordancy talking about Adam and Eve? But what was that, 2-3 shows ago? And that started the whole bullshit.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was horrible.
What? They don't. They may have heard of her, but they don't know the history of Lilith either, do they?
Yeah, his first wife.
Mm-hmm.
His
They
very
may
first
have heard.
wife.
Mm-hmm.
But like I
Okay.
said, I'm about to go eat, y'all.
So
you telling us you kicking us out?
No, I ain't kicking y'all out. I said I'm listening. I'm just about to go eat.
Well,
I've
nigga,
been
okay, go.
listening the whole time.
Yeah, mute your mic and go eat.
Ain't nobody stopping you, bro.
All right.
He trying to kick us out. That's what he doing.
That's what he's trying to do. That's what he's trying to do. Well, man, I'm finna go ahead. I don't know what y'all finna do, but man, I'm gonna go ahead on and warm up this chicken, man. You know, I got this Popeyes 3-piece in here that's been staring at me.
Don't
you
forget
know?
I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but I'm starting to feel discouraged at our younger generation.
For real.
But this one thing I noticed, and like no disrespect to Nala, Nala seems like she's very educated, and you know what I'm saying.
Miseducation. It's miseducation.
But to be honest, I don't know if the girl know how to wipe her own pussy good. To be honest, you know what I'm saying. One thing I realized about a lot of younger chicks, they would rather do it their own way and lose than get up under a real nigga and win.
No, but you saw what triggered her, right? What triggered her when I said you're going to do. That's all. She didn't hear nothing else I said. All she heard was you're going to do, and that triggered triggered her. You noticed that, right?
That triggered.
We was talking about a bet. We was talking about a bet, and she was all down for it until I said, "No, what you're going to do? No, you don't tell me what I'm going to do. You don't know me." I'm like,
what I don't understand about our sisters in particular, they have no problem capitulating to the school teacher, the white man at their job,
they homegirl who don't know shit. The homegirl who don't know shit.
They raggedy ass mama. But when a brother is trying to give them some game, you know, something our OG Jeff Brown said, how do you make a black woman jump out of a plane? Have a black man tell her she can't do it.
Yep.
And me and Bless proved that with Tracy.
Yes.
They'll do it quick.
Hey, matter of fact, hold on. If I can get a couple minutes, this is something I wanted to say. I never got a chance. Talking to you, Jay. Here's the reason why you can never ever get a woman, a black woman in particular, to nail down to any one thing. One thing I realized through years of study, they love operating in that gray area. Because that gray area gives them lateral movement, right? They don't have to be tied down to any one thing. Okay. So now here's the problem. When you're trying to get specific with them, you know what they say? They start pulling out generalizations. When you use generalization, they get specific.
They get specific. Yep.
Exactly. That gives them that
What?
lateral
That's why my
movement.
chicken was waiting, because now you got me listening. Damn, son, you got it.
Bam! I was trying to say this shit.
That's it right there.
Nigga, everybody kept cutting me off. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, but Dice, to your defense, we have been saying this from day one, and we always start the show to let them know they're going to veer from what we're talking about, no matter what. And they always do it. It's only one or two women that come on and answer the questions correctly, and they're always over the age of like 55.
You know why? You know why? Just like that one sister, the older sister. You know why?
Yeah.
Because she's realized finally that she has power, and instead of using that power against us, she can join with us and use that power and step in her divine feminine.
I disagree. Let me say one thing
but
real
push back
quick.
there, big bro. Push back there, Bless. Talk to me
real quick, and I'm gonna get my chicken.
All right, go ahead.
Me and Jay the Pro was talking about this earlier. We was talking about the chick that's talking about she's in a polyamorous relationship if she's an ugly chick. You know what I'm saying?
Who is that?
She wants some
Now, who
dick.
said that specifically?
We was talking about that. We was talking about
It was a guest that was supposed to come on.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because she just wants some dick. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? She's just like, oh, I'm nasty. I'm this. I'm that. I'm that. I'm that. I'm that. Because she just wants some dick. You know what I'm saying? Now, same shit with what we talking about. If she's like coming with that energy, it's like, oh shit, I fucking lost it. I'm sorry.
Come on, Bless. Come on back to us now.
I had it. I was focused on my chicken. I'm sorry.
Nah, but it take an older woman, like you said, but with her, and again, we run into this problem, and this is why I get discouraged. She's raised by a Marine. I talked to her, and she was her dad was a Marine, an old school Marine, and he was a single father.
Jeff Brown is a Marine too. So
you see what I'm saying? But my point is, the women that get the understanding are either older or their profession is dealing with this type of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Normal women, huh?
Courtney gets it.
Courtney gets it, but she's a therapist. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so she studied. She studied to get it. She studied to get it, where the rest of them are running around bouncing off the walls like a pinball. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was going to say. Thank you, Jay. All
That's
the
why I
chicks
said it.
that's over 35 is at the point where they like, oh, I just need a man. I just need
right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying. They've given up the fight.
Exactly. They like, I'm not fighting no more. Whereas the chick's knowledge age is like, oh, this is why I am me, and hear me roar.
Right.
Yeah.
Bitch,
You will not silence me. I will not be silenced, bitch.
I have so much to offer the world.
And here's the thing: Nyla is a beautiful, smart young girl. But I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen.
I heard you guys kicking that shit to her, yo. When your man ain't ready, yo.
Yeah. With the credit score, yeah.
I heard you kicking it, guys.
We heard you, Dice.
Bro,
We heard you. We heard you, Dice.
Look at real shit at USF. There was this beautiful young thing named Marissa. Oh my God, right? She had a little Rudy Poot ass boyfriend, but I saw the relationship and I understood. Oh, she wear the pants in the situation. That's the reason why she's there. She's dragging him along like a puppy dog. Right?
That's what Nala doing.
That's what Nala doing, right? And
We
so
peep game, Dice. We heard you talking that
say
shit.
Say less. So, and I'm talking to her, and I'm like, because she feeling me. I can tell she feeling me. And I say, what? I say, I understand, especially like young women who've come from up under parents that might have been restrictive, like they're young, they're free. The last thing they want is anybody telling them what to do, because they had somebody tell them what to do
Their whole life.
Exactly. So she would rather pick this. I don't want to call the brother a bum. He just don't know who he is yet. So I don't want to down that bum.
He young.
I asked her this. I said, look, for him, understand men are not born. They're made, right? It took me 32, almost 33 years, because my father, he passed away when I was 6, for me to become the man that I am, right? I had to stumble through the dark. My question to her, and this would be my question to Nala, are you willing, let's say you're 21 now, to waste the next 9 plus 5, 14 years, potentially, waiting on him to get his shit together to be the man you need him to be today.
You know what they're doing?
Or it may not happen.
You know what they're doing?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna tell you what they're doing. They choosing the dick, not the man.
I don't even know if they choosing a dick though, bro.
I don't even say no.
I
I'm
don't even
telling
think
you,
they choosing a
she
dick.
wants
I was
control.
about to say it's all about that. Ooh.
Yeah. I think if she can make that nigga nut, and she don't have to nut, she's in a winning position.
She's in a winning position.
She's in a winning position because once they get
She
that
wants
nut,
power. She
they
wants
don't know what to
control.
do with it. They don't know once
See,
they
here's
get
the
that
thing.
nut.
But here's the thing, like a woman like Nala, bro, I would crush her soul. She's not on my level on any sense, on any stretch of the imagination. Not intellectually, not spiritually. We ain't even in the same tax bracket. So she would have no control over me. You know what I'm saying? That's the last thing she wants. But that's what she needs the most. That's why you put reins on a wild horse.
Would she have control over you sexually?
No.
I think she
You
might.
gotta think I'm 43. I stopped thinking with my dick years ago.
I think she might.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Come on, Dice. We being real here, dog.
I'll keep it 100. It's possible.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you. It might be real.
You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like what she doesn't understand is she's wasting her potential. Because what I'm gonna say is she doesn't want to wait till she's what's the older sister? What's her name again?
She don't want to wait till she's 37. Let's go with Lajati.
Exactly.
Let's go with Lajati.
Exactly.
Lajati's 37.
And
Lying
that's
about her
the
age.
reason why them sisters are so frustrated, because they have wasted the best years, quote unquote, finding themselves, exploring themselves, instead of, doing what our ancestors did, finding a good man and getting up under some instruction.
Chasing dick. She ain't chasing men.
Right.
She chasing.
The next nut.
And in the words of my OG Jeff Brown, real men don't go get pussy, they go drop dick off.
Yeah. But they chasing dick. She wants to try the different motherfucking dicks that she can try. Okay? She's trying to find one that fits. And when she find the one that fits, she don't even know what the fuck to do with it.
She don't know what the fuck. Dog, one of my favorite quotes is, women and control are like a dog chasing a car. When a dog chases a car down the street, he wants the shit out of that car. And he will bark and run full speed to get it.
And until the
But
car
if that
stops.
car stops,
He gone. He
he
on
won't
something
know
else.
what the fuck to do with it.
You know how I know that? You know how I know that? I had a dog that was chase cars. They got hit 3 times.
Damn.
Okay? This is what we talk about when we tell them that we understand life better than they do. We experience life. They hear about it and they read about it. We
Hey, bro,
experience
that
it.
shit
That's what they
triggered
need
me.
us for. That's what
Bro.
they need us for.
But that
Yeah.
shit triggered me when she said, talking about her big mama was beat on and abused. That's some real white people shit.
Bro,
right?
we had one chick came on here and said,
Y'all ever seen Queen?
bless.
I know
Tell them
exactly
about
what you about to say, Jay. Go ahead.
Phoenix. Phoenix came on the show and she looked us in our face and was like, yeah, black men are abusive to women. And we was like, we looked at each other like, no, it's actually the other way around. Black women are abusive to men.
Yes.
And she
And
looked
black
at us
women are
like,
used to one-way violence.
yes, one-way violence. Damn.
Yeah.
She got all her facts from Tyler Perry movies.
Tyler Perry movies.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Tyler Perry movies, bro.
I need to start a goddamn YouTube channel. This is some bullshit.
How old was she?
Yeah.
She was probably about the same age. About that same
35.
age. 30, yeah, in her 30s, watching movies all day, watching Lifetime.
Single with her cats.
You know, they watch Lifetime and BT and hip hop. What's the show? Love and Hip Hop and shit.
With Mr. Meow and Mr. Cuddles.
Not Mr. Cuddles.
Mr. Cuddles. Mr.
Hell
Meow.
no.
Yeah. So you got to hold down, and you just got to hold the fort, bro. That's all. Give them what they claim they want. My grandmother always said, a woman will claim she wants some shit until you give it to them.
Mhm.
Once they don't want that shit.
They want something different now.
And that's what I was telling. That's the reason why, as men, we need to teach our young boys. Your goal is not to make her happy. Your goal is to make yourself happy and find.
And she'll come along.
Exactly.
Fuck all of that. Listening to what Bruh Pete just said, we need to learn the chess move of, okay, bet. What do I want? And I need to tell her, don't do. You better not do exactly what it is that I want.
But you know what you do?
That's gonna make her do what I want.
But you know what? What if you put them both together, you just basically go about your business, getting what it is that you need to get, and they'll fall in place.
Run the chess move. There you go.
Yeah.
No, ma'am.
I tell my son, okay, they standing at the motherfucking train station waiting for the train. Okay? When you pull into that motherfucking station, you don't stop and decide and wait for them to decide they want to get on. You just you keep your schedule. You got a schedule to keep. Fuck, if they don't get on, let them motherfuckers in at the motherfucking station. If they get on, they can't control where the train goes. You
There
are
you go.
the train.
You're the controlling it.
That's some real shit, bro, Pete. That's some real shit.
And it always go back to finances. In the world that we live in, it go back to finances.
Because we live in a transactional society.
There you go.
And
Hey, can I say this? Can I say this real quick? This shit was funny as hell when Jada Pro got into it with Nala though.
That shit was funny. That shit was funny.
I was like, look at this nigga. This nigga getting heated. He's like, yo, bitch, shut the fuck up and shut the fuck up. That's just
No, I ain't even had to say that. I just told
now,
you.
is it me or does Nyla have a low-level discontent for black men? Or is that just me?
No,
Okay.
she do. She do.
Got a low level self-esteem.
I'm gonna tell y'all for real, before it go any further, I tell her to go hard.
Yeah, you tell her that, but she do it on her own.
And I know she may do it just out of her own, you know what I'm saying? But I do tell her to go hard. So
you know you running her into a brick wall. You know that, right, Jay?
Cause she got heated. She got heated when Jay started talking.
She always get heated when I start talking.
She like them tall, dark-skinned niggas.
She always get heated when I start talking.
You get heated within it. For real.
But guess what? You old enough to be my daughter, bitch. You gonna listen to what the hell I got to say. You know what I'm saying?
They know each other in real life. Jay about to hit that.
No, I ain't.
Man,
I ain't
you
hitting
better
that
hit
girl.
that.
He is.
I ain't hitting that girl. I got.
Jay about to hit that shit. Stop lying, nigga.
I ain't about to hit that shit.
I can tell you, I don't fuck with females my age. Shit.
I
can't
don't
tell
either.
you.
I don't either. Shit, I'm 44. I don't fuck with them my age either, but I damn sure don't fuck with them my daughter age.
Oh, well, see, I ain't got no children. I don't have that problem.
My daughter's 22. Shit, I feel funny.
Hey, look, if she grown enough to cross the street, she grown enough to get hit.
I hear that. I hear y'all. Y'all keep that, hey, listen, that's crazy. That's 100 ways of crazy right there. Who's gonna unlock that Pandora's box? Not me. That's gonna be blessed.
Juice is not worth the squeeze.
No, sir. No, sir. You know, and listen,
I don't ever mind. I don't ever mind, nigga.
She already told us two things. She told us two things that's pivotal to hitting that. Okay, she told us she only been in one relationship. She don't even know if that's a real relationship. Huh?
That was a lie.
That was a lie.
Right. So, and the other thing is she ain't never been hit right. She already told us that.
That's a lie.
Hey, did you hear she didn't say shit when I said her relationship started when she got nigga balls in her purse?
She didn't say nothing. She didn't respond for a minute. She was heated. I don't know. She must have been texting you, Bless. She was heated. She didn't respond for a long minute.
Oh yeah, she was in there.
Why women want you? Why do women want to believe that they only been fucked like once?
You got to take that number and multiply it by 5.
You got to understand. You got to understand. A lot of women, there's a
Why
lot of
that shit-
times they don't. There's dick that they don't count.
And
Yeah,
listen, you
that's
know what
true.
they think?
That's
I'm
real
gonna tell you
shit.
this. This is another thing y'all gotta remember. If you ask them, then they assume it's important, so they're going to lie. Don't ask. It is not something you need to know. It is not a need to know thing.
It's not.
You already
The number's gonna always change.
know. You already know. Ain't no way.
It's really. They got shit that they don't count. Like it don't.
They don't count,
really
right?
don't count, so it don't exist.
Right.
I remember my cousin. She fucked a nigga. You know what I'm saying? That was like. I was there. I was in the house. You know when she fucked a nigga. All right. And then years later, she was acting like, no,
It never happened.
What the fuck? Like, yo, I was there. What are you talking about? No, that shit didn't happen. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that, because he wasn't somebody that was important. He didn't, he was like a person that she would like.
Why you going that far? Khalida in the mill.
Oh wow.
Khalida, I said we had a homeboy that had a girlfriend who was fucking every Tom, Dick, and Harry. And I literally mean half these niggas are named Tom, Dick, and Harry. You know what I'm saying? And
he was on Maury, put it that way.
Whatever she said, he believed whatever she said. And again, we talking about, like you said, a woman forgets about her sex partner, or if it was a brief sex partner who she really didn't care that much about, you're not going to hear about it.
Jay, she was on Maury.
She was on Maury. She got 6 kids.
Damn.
In the modern era.
He said the
But
modern era.
Where there's over 17 different forms of birth control.
Right. In the modern era where families are shrunken down to 2 kids. She got 6.
But she only been fucked once.
Yeah.
Right.
Everything else was a miracle, Brother Pete.
Right.
Immaculate conception.
That's what she telling that nigga that she married too, and he believing that shit. That's what they look. See, women are salesmen. Women are salesmen, bro, Pete. And all they need is one. All they need is one.
Yep.
Let's take that to Wealth Wednesdays. That's why the black family is so important. It's the man that needs to create it, and it's the woman that needs to sell it. Oh, come on, son.
That was nice right there, Bless. I like
was
that.
working right now. You would see how I'm looking in my b-boy stance.
I'm gonna tell you something else we need to talk about on Wealth Wednesday. Getting our money up so we can all expat to like the Philippines or from Africa. Because to be honest, if my heart was working, I'd have been left you niggas here in America.
If my heart was working. Maybe it's the reason you ain't supposed to leave, nigga.
Nah, man, fuck all.
Said nah.
Man, take my black ass to the Philippines, Dominican Republic, Africa, somewhere. But I'm sick of it. And I live in Tampa. It's beautiful down here.
You live in Tampa?
Oh,
Florida.
shit.
Nigga, you
That's
see
where
that
Bless trying
135
to
my
move.
name, nigga?
That's where
check
Bless
it,
trying to
check it.
move.
Hey, Dice, I'm trying to come out there real soon.
All right, I'm gonna let you know, nigga. All right, so let me give you the real, nigga. Because they're gentrifying the hell out of the neighborhoods, they've torn down all the projects and built nothing but high rises, which has in turn pushed the rent up dramatically, my nigga. Right? So beware of that. So you gonna spend $1,500 for a 1-bedroom.
Damn.
Used to be, nigga, when I was like 20, 22, 23, I had a $500 flat. You feel me? That shit had, and ever since the Bucks done won the Super Bowl and the Rays lightning done won twice, and you know what I'm saying, and it looks like the Bucks are gonna win again. Everything down here is jacking up. They're gentrifying the shit out of Tampa. So beware of that. Buy, be well. Dog, let me say this real quick. My partner was looking for his house. His realtor said there were only 10 houses in Hillsborough County, which is the the county that Tampa is in under $150,000, and that was 6 months ago.
And I was thinking about moving down to Tampa. There's a section down Tampa that I was looking at called the Pink. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was thinking about going down, and the houses, they got nice motherfucking houses in the Pink, and they were cheap as shit.
But I'm gonna tell you, well, that's cheap compared to places like LA, New York, Miami. But to be honest, there's a section outside of Tampa called Apollo Beach, like maybe 40, 45 minutes, Apollo Beach, Ruskin. Right now, you get much more square footage for your buck out there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, dude. But so basically,
I'm
like
looking,
all the
son,
hoods,
for real.
like basically all the hoods and ghettos were close to downtown Tampa. So what they did was they kicked all them niggas out of there, right? Tore them down, built high rises. So in downtown Tampa, now you have Soho, you have Ybor City, you have the historical district. Now, but here's the crazy thing. The so-called historical districts, when I was a kid, was the ghetto, was the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, places my niggas sold crack at is now historical. Bro, I remember 18th Street Park was one of the worst places in Tampa. I was driving down there with my partner, and I saw a white woman jogging at 10:30 at night by herself.
That's like Georgia Avenue in DC. Shit.
Like U Street. But yeah, I was looking at that. You know, the only thing I don't like about Tampa though, there's really not a lot for it to do. There's too many fucking golf courses down there.
We have a lot of golf courses, a lot of clubs. It's a real big nightlife here. You know what I'm saying? Real big LGBTQ communities out here. A lot of beaches. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still in Tampa because I'm still in school. I go to the University of South Florida. You know what I'm saying? So
the beaches.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I've been down, I lived here all my life, so I don't even go to the beaches. Most Tampa people don't go. Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, things that people come down here for that we don't do is like Busch Gardens. We don't go there. I worked there. I used to work there as a kid. I don't want to fucking go to Busch Gardens. The beaches, been there, done that. The nightlife, Ybor City, is basically 3 miles of clubs on each side. I've been, you know, club hopping so many times, you know, we don't do that no more.
Nah, I just want to do this. My beach is my shit.
Well, they got plenty of them, dog. Clearwater.
That nigga just want to buy weed and get high. That's all.
I want to buy weed and smoke on the beach and chill.
Like
Well,
about
you know,
Tampa.
well, you
And
know,
that's
they
them
finally
big-
legalized it down here, so you can finally do that now. Or they decriminalized it, I believe. You know what I'm
What
saying?
about them? What are y'all doing about them big ass motherfucking roaches y'all got down
Nigga, you got to deal with them.
Hey, you can
I've been
fry
fighting
them
them motherfuckers
up
my
and
whole
eat
life.
'em.
there?
I
There's some
eat 'em.
big fuckers, boy.
Yes, sir. They are big. And they ain't scared of you niggas. They will come in your house.
Nigga said, we ain't scared of you niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
What y'all talking about? Those palmetto bugs?
Yeah, palmetto bugs, basically. Big
Hey,
flying ones. And what people don't understand, there's so many trillions of roaches down here. People think you got roaches if your house is dirty. It's not necessarily true.
Nigga,
You know
I'm
what I'm
from
saying?
Bermuda, dog. I know what this shit is.
Say less.
You know what I mean? I know what the Caribbean is like. My dad used to live in the Virgin Islands and St. Croix. My people's is from Guyana. I know what the jungle is like. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Like, I'm good. Like, if I got a beach, like that's like I said, all I need is the water.
Mm. But I'm gonna now, how do you like your women, Jay? Because they kind of on the hefty side down here.
Said Jay or Bless?
Jay. Oh, I'm sorry, Bless, my bad. How do you like your women, Bless?
Oh no, I ain't with all the hefty shit.
You may not want to come down here.
Nigga, I'm in Memphis.
Ooh, shit.
You know, this is the whatchamacallit? The barbecue capital of the states.
Yeah. You'll find some slim ones down here. See, I like mine slim. I like mine little. I'm 6'4", 300 pounds. I don't like them no bigger than 5 foot. That's me. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you can't weigh as much as me.
See, I'm straight. I got my shit waiting for me. You know what it is.
Well, hey man, come to Tampa, man, because I don't do that cold shit. Hey man, talk to me, Bless.
Hey,
all right, bro.
The info, man.
That's what's up. Anything you need, man, just holler at me, man. I'm here. Peace.
All right, dog. Peace.